right. Welcome to my live stream. Okay. Let me pull up. There we go. Cool. All right. Welcome to my live stream, LunaFae Tarot. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. I'm happy to have you here with me. So we're going to do like normal, a collective reading, and then I'll open it up for questions, okay? When I'm done. All right. Get this Palo Santo smoking first. Takes a hot minute. There we go. That's decent. It smells so good. It smells so good. All right. I did not do a pre-shuffle, so it's just whatever comes out. All right. Let's see what the collective needs to know about today. Okay. Actually, I'm actually being drawn to the graffiti today, which is really interesting. So I don't use this very often because they're humongous. All right. So I guess it's graffiti. Okay. So weird. Whoa. Let's see what the graffiti has to say today. This is volume 1. In case you want to know. All right. I'm going to take just a little bit of the deck and start with that, okay? So what does the collective need to know today? All right, what's the tea? Whoa. Okay. Okay. We have emo. Emotional drama queen, fakes for attention, makes a big deal out of nothing. You know, I was just thinking earlier today too, there's been so much drama lately in the collective reads. It's been pretty amazing, okay? Something's going on. You have left on red, ignoring and moving on, okay? Starter wife, supportive through thick and thin, but easily discarded after spouse has achieved goals. And then we have fear base, wants you to stay due to fear, illusions, emotional manipulation, self-limiting beliefs, and numbing. Indifferent and detached, not wanting to feel pain. Okay. Hi, Anne-May. How's it going? Hi, Kirby. So, somebody you left on red because they treated you like a starter wife is numbing the pain, and they're going through some drama moments. Maybe they wanted you to stay based on, you know, past history and all that kind of stuff. They were probably manipulating you into, like, not seeing the truth in the situation. That's what I'm really getting. All right, what else? Self-pleasure. Oh, great. This person is, wow. They're thinking about you, collective. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Told you it's gonna get spicy. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have lawlessness. No regards to law, rebel, thieves, and chaos. Causes drama, emotional manipulator. Didn't I just say that? They were manipulating you into staying in this toxic status, this toxic relationship. Yeah. You could not care less. It gives you the cold shoulder. Yeah. You blocked this person. You left them behind. They don't like that. I can just tell you that right now. With that broken phone screen, I bet you they like, if they haven't called you from different numbers, they've wanted to. So their pride kind of gets in the way of that. Yeah. Just like I said, obstructing gets in the way. Cock blocking, hindering connection. It's their own ego that's hindering things. Antagonist, active adversary, arch nemesis, frenemy. This person has some bad influences around them too. Yeah. And they're a liar. Yeah. Fabricator, storyteller, bottom of the deck, cognac, self-incriminating offenses. You already know this. You already know the tea on this person. This is just like literal confirmation of what you already know. You know what I mean? Like nothing new here. Let me see if I can move this out of the way so you can see. Hope you can see that. Okay. Let's see. Michelle McKinney, I'm a Virgo, read me. I don't believe in this stuff. Michelle, I answer questions at the very end of the collective read, so if you have a specific question, let me know. Anne May, I think he might be thinking about me with anger because no one ever called him out and exposed him like I did. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Totally see that. All right, let's get some more. What's with this numbing, starter wife, apathetic, lawlessness? Give me a little more on that. Okay. Wow. We have tyrant and resignation, giving up, resigning, new path, throwing in the towel, and quitting, and tyrant, cruel and oppressive. This person is lawless, manipulative, cruel, and oppressive. And yeah, you've washed your hands of this situation completely. They're feeling some sort of way about it, I'm telling you. Oh, that self-pleasure card cracks me up. I don't know about you all, but it just sounds funny. Yeah, look, they're playing the victim. Oh, I'm so surprised and shocked. I don't know about you. Victim mentality. Can't cope, won't cope. Drama queen, again with the drama. Falls right down with the emotional drama queen. Like, seriously. This person is playing the victim. Me, why me? Why does this always happen to me? Why do my relationships always end up like this? Do it to yourself. All right. We have divine, masculine, high collective. Of course, that could be feminine, masculine, doesn't matter. All right. The yang to their yin. So you were the greatest thing this person ever had. Let's be honest. Oh, Kirby, you're Virgo too. Wow. A lot of Virgos in the house today. All right. Tell me more about this liar, cognac. Okay. Third eye. Yeah, use your intuition, of course. You knew it was up. Maybe this even caused an awakening for you, this whole situation. Alignment, awakening, aware, revelations, going through portals. So use your intuition to figure out what was going on. And that's why they got caught. All right. Yeah, they underestimated you. This one comes out a lot for you, collective. Underestimated and overlooked. They didn't suspect a thing from you. They expected you to remain complacent, compliant. Yeah. Anne May, you're a Virgo too. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, Virgos in the house. Maybe I should do a Virgo reading here later this week. Anne May, he's always been either the hero or the victim. Nothing new. Yeah, that's kind of bananas. Like, seems very self-centered. Self-centered, the word? Yeah, self-centered's the word. All right. So let's get some tea. What's going on with this? I'm going to do, before I get into the Kipperish, I want to get some literal tea. Maybe, yeah, what's the tea? We'll see what's going on. A little more info on that. Okay. So, smush this energy right up. Because I need room. I need room. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay. All right. What's the collective need to know about this person? Same shit, different day. Didn't you just say nothing new? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Nothing new, Anne May. Confirmation. Confirmation. We have jackpot, winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. Okay. Into you. We know that. Good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Child services. Kids at risk of being taken or is about to, reporting some neglect, abuse. I hate this card. This could also mean extraordinarily amount of obligations. Like maybe since you left, this person has a lot more bills to take care of on their own. They have a lot more responsibilities that they weren't used to because you took care of everything. That's really what I'm getting. And make confirmation on that one for sure. So, okay. I'm getting, honestly, this person, see this resignation card? To me, that looks, it looks like, you know, somebody who won something, right? They expected to win something from you. Win something out of this. They expected to come out on top. I don't think it went how they wanted it to or expected it to. Yeah. Something surprised them. Look, no facts. Never has the facts. Makes shit up. Lies. Okay. So maybe they're, yeah, look, bad karma. I was going to say maybe they're trying to blame everything on you. Like, oh, well, they did this and this and this, and I didn't do anything wrong, but karma's coming for them. Straight up. It has been coming from them. If you've been watching any of their reads lately, they're just going through it. They're honestly going through it. And yeah, because they ain't shit. They still like you, collective. That's the thing. But you know this person literally ain't shit. You don't want anything to do with them. Look, yeah, stalking you from fake accounts. Remember I told you about the phone earlier? They want to get in touch with you. They probably do spy on you a little bit, but I have a feeling like you're so hidden they can't see anything. Okay? But yeah, they're dirt digging. See? Told you. Dirt digging. They're looking for info on you. Maybe they're using other people to spy on you. That's a thing. Look, they want to give you an offer. What's that offer going to be like? What's that offer going to be like? Because they're broke. They want to get back in your good graces because they're broke. Hey, Catwoman, how's it going? Great to see you. Look, fake smiles. Yeah, because they're broke and they're unhappy. But they're pretending like everything is just fine. Everything's just fine. Hi, Toy, how's it going? Look, yeah, and they're upset because you're happy. You've moved on and you're happy and they can't handle it. Look, they're happiness. Oh my gosh. Happiness hater and a spiritual hater. Wow. They don't like your light, your power. They don't like the strength that you have. Wow. What is this person? Why do they want to get... So they just want to get your money. Is that what it is? They just want to get your money? Looking you up. Yeah, they have these karmic friends. And they feel rejected. Well, they should. Because you blocked them. They should feel rejected. Bottom of the deck. Unfazed. You're moving on. You're moving on in life. Let's see. Catwoman goes, hope you are doing well. Hope you are too. Anne May, I don't want to day what the offer would. I don't want to say what the offer would be. Oh, that's funny. Amma, hi. So this person, wow, this person sees you as the jackpot. I really get that. Pardon me. That first bit of Palo Santo always gets me. Let's see. So, yeah, they are feeling some sort of way about being out of your energy. That's what it is. No, yeah. I want to do the Kipperish. Yeah. I want to do the Kipperish. All right, let's get a little more on that. Super. Okay, we have Twin Flame and Ritual, huh? Whoa, one fell on the floor. Ritual fell on the floor. I was just going to say they're getting readings on you. They're trying to. But it's in reverse. So that tells me that they're unable to get information because they're asking. There's certain rules. There's certain rules, you know what I mean? They're probably asking things that they have no business knowing about, period. So the reader's either giving them false information or they're just not getting information at all. Anne May, they hate your intuitive side because you see right through them. That's right. That's right. We have concern. Okay. This person's concerned they're out of time. They ran out of time. We have confusion and illusion and karmic masculine. Yeah. They ran out of time. You kind of got out of this illusion that they were spinning for you, right? They had you under some kind of spell, literally. Like, you didn't see this person for who they were, which is a karmic. Or they became karmic throughout this relationship. Okay. They became karmic. They weren't like this when you first met them. Yeah. Imprisonment. I liken that one to like the Eight of Swords. They're kind of in their head about all this. They're concerned. Yeah. Because they were with a Jezebel energy, huh? AMA. What's what mean? What does that mean? What does what mean, AMA? Can you all see the screen, by the way? Can you see what I'm doing? Because, like, on my monitoring thing, it's just black. I just want to make sure. Karmic friend. Oh. Okay, well, you have, basically, it's like, in layman's terms, you have the light side and you have the dark side. You have, like, Luke Skywalker versus Darth Vader. This is Darth Vader. You are Luke Skywalker. If you're here, you act out of your heart, out of your kindness, out of, you know, the greatest good. This person acts out of selfishness, out of, I'll stab you in the back to get what I want. Bad intentions. You're the very opposite. You're good intentions. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Just making sure. My monitoring phone is not showing me anything, so I just want to make sure. But yeah, so this person got with a Jezebel. Now they're in their head about it because they thought that they could keep it a secret from you. Huh. Look, oh my gosh. Karmic feminine, karmic masculine. See what I'm saying? You can't make this up. Yeah. They got with the karmic. They thought they were like the shit, literally. And now they're giving you the evil eye. Wow. You know that doesn't work on divine beings, right? It's just return to sender. That's probably why they're getting all this bad karma, because they're trying to send you all this negative energy, and it's coming right back. It's coming right back to them. We have real love here. I wonder if it's all an illusion. What if the masculine was blackmailed? You know, plot twist type thing. Well, I know for some of the timelines I was reading for earlier, this karmic feminine, okay, you know, take the sexes and genders, whatever, and reverse them as needed for your story, right? But basically what was happening was this karmic feminine, because this guy cheated, they wanted to break off the relationship, but she had so much dirt on them, they had to keep going because she was like, well, I'll tell them everything and you'll lose everything, right? You lose your house, you lose your kids, you lose your job, etc., etc., etc. And they were blackmailing them. So I don't know if this is still the same timeline or the same energy that I'm reading, but that's what it was, like a month ago. They were literally blackmailing them, which that's just crazy. Yeah, exactly. The karmic is the one he's with, right? Yes, and me. The karmic's the one he's with. That's not you. These are not you. The karmic feminine, karmic masculine. This is your former divine masculine. And this is the karmic feminine Jezebel energy they went towards. Yes. They gave up real love for this Jezebel gross energy. Like gross. Just look. Gross. Gross. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it hard. Like, why did they do this? I don't think they even know. Hi, Red Nappy, how's it going? Danny, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. True spoken. So true. So true. Catwoman, how sad. So he could have been saved if the truth would have just come out. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, when it happened to me, because I think a lot of us share the same timeline. When it happened to me, I was just like, just come clean. Just come clean. Tell me everything. And they just wouldn't. They just wouldn't. Too much ego, right? F around and find out. That's true. That's so true. All right, what do we got? Okay, gift. And I'm telling you, collective, they're obsessed. I don't know what's going on with this person right now, but I really get this energy. It's like so weird. Like they were trying to be all cool about things for a while, and then like everything just kind of welled up inside this person, and it's all like hit them hard. Like you are gone. You're out of here. They took advantage of you. They took you for granted. And now they're like totally obsessed with your energy. They're like, why can't I have this back? Why can't I have this, what I had with the collective, with this person? And it's because they can't. It's not for them. You were for them. And they went and screwed everything up. That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? Literally. Yeah. All right, AMA, that's exactly it. All right, just be honest with and transparent with your partner. No secrets. That's right. Toy, wow, when he has my daughter, he's bought my daughter around his karmic woman and does not want me to meet her. And I don't like that because I deserve to know who my daughter is around. That's right. That's right, you do. You do. What's that? Manifestation. Trying to manifest you? You're protected. I already did a reading like this about this. You are protected. You have divine intervention. Spirit guides and angels are protecting you from this person. Yeah, and they're moving you away from them as much as possible. With the travel in reverse, this person cannot come towards you in that sort of way because you're a sweetheart. You're not a karmic. Yeah, you're a sweetheart and you're a gift. Whoa, we have child and we have blocked. Okay. And again, protection. That is exactly it. Bottom of the deck, twin flame in reverse. Like I said, this person ruined their chance. Hi Abhijek, how are you? This person ruined their chance with you completely. They were childish. You blocked them. You're protected. Twice you're protected. Twice you're protected. That's amazing. That's nice to see. I mean, you've got a lot of people on your side, whether or not you know it or not, right? So, yeah. I love to see that. All right. Let's see. Danny, LMAO, I've had no partners, all given facts. 100%. I was left out from all of everything. 10 toes down. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy being by myself. Let's just put it that way. I'm very happy being by myself. I don't have to deal with any drama. I don't do drama. is not my thing. Abhishek, I sure can. Do you have a question? Do you have a specific question? Because I don't do just like single cards usually. I'm a little more generous with my time if you if you watched these before. Just not about health. You know, no health or legal questions, please. Just normal stuff. No matter how much I try, I cannot be successful. I try very hard. All right. Okay, what we can say, what kind of blockages are going on with Abhishek and what opportunities are coming their way? All right, let's see what's going on with you. You know, strength, 3 of Wands. Okay. Let's see. What's going on with Abhishek? Okay, Justice. Whoa. The Hierophant. Some major arcana is coming out for you all of a sudden. Okay. Ace of Cups. Okay. Well, something is balanced. I think you might have been going through some bad karma because something's balancing in your favor. We have the Justice, the Hierophant, and the Ace of Cups. So whatever you're doing, it's very traditional. Like maybe you're a farmer, business person, doing the same thing that's been in your family forever. I don't know. But you have some kind of new opportunity coming your way with the Ace of Cups. Okay, something new. Okay, we have 10 of Cups. Wow. Page of Wands in reverse. Okay, I see. I see. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. I see you're trying to work on things, but you don't have any direction. Like you don't know what to do. It's a Page of Wands in reverse. Like you don't have any direction. It looks like maybe you had some financial losses. Maybe even some poverty in the recent past. Yeah, you did. You had a tower moment. Could have been a relationship, could have been job. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like, yeah, this is exactly what you're feeling right now. You feel like nothing's working out for you. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse, and I'm not laughing at your pain. It's just like literally exactly what you said. So this is confirmation of how you're feeling. You're right to feel this way, okay? But you're being led by these really, really good cards in the beginning, okay? So maybe I think you're just going through some pretty bad karma right now, and that's just what it is. Yeah, we have the Empress in reverse. This person creates blocks for you, whoever this is. This isn't a good person. I don't know who this is in your life, but this person literally creates blocks for you. So you might want to rethink your friends, dude. I don't know. Okay, we have Knight of Swords. Okay. You're very determined. You're action oriented. This one came out the pre-shuffle, remember? Two of Wands. So you will be able to make some choice. You will be able to plan. You will be able to get back on your feet with that Queen of Pentacles. Okay, just might take a little bit of time. Knight of Swords isn't very fast. I mean, they're fast, but not in this situation. You're coming out right back out of after a tower. So like a really bad point in time, if that makes sense, right? It's going to take you a while to build again, which you are. 3 of Pentacles. You are. People will work with you. Okay. That's good. Yeah, look. 9 of Pentacles. You can't get any better than that, okay? Your fruits of labor and what you're working on will pay off. You just have to be patient. You just have to be patient. Yeah, and heal from that, whatever happened. You have 3 of Swords in reverse. You are healing, but you're kind of weak when it comes to that. Okay. So hopefully that resonated a little bit with you, Abhishek. All right. Definitely some new opportunities, good opportunities coming your way. So I like that. Let's see. Catwoman, I never even got to start the relationship with this person. We were long distance. It was more of an emotional relationship that developed after I ended my relationship with my first ex. I see, I see. Dang. Abhishek, yes, exactly. Catwoman, I'm reaping some BS at the moment, and I've been just doing me and hermit, getting over my emotions and feeling lost. Yeah. Striker Von Kelly, no longer talking or thinking forward about it saves the feeling of rejection. For sure. Let's see. Oh, knee up high. Hello. Hello, Tutu. Can I have a reading? Why do I think about the past with TJ random times of day? What can I do about it? Abhishek, you're so welcome. Um, that's a really tough one. I want to say, excuse me, I need to take a drink because my mouth is so dry right now. I'm having some Pepsi. um, that's a tough one because I know if it's like a twin flame, soulmate connection, type of connection, you're like literally always going to think about them. Okay. It'll go. They'll be the times when you think about them will be longer as you go along in time, but they'll always be a time where you think about them, which is unfortunate. Um, you know, and I just have opinions, not advice, but like for me, I just get rid of anything that reminds me of them. I move, I change my phone number, I erase every single picture I have. And I just sanitize. I don't talk to the friends that we both had. I don't talk to the relatives. I don't do nothing. I just remove myself entirely from their social sphere and kind of try to just forget about everything. I know that's not possible for a lot of people, but that's what works for me. I'm not one to look back. You screw me over once, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to go through that again. I'm good. Um, yeah. It's just hard. Honestly, it's just like, oh, you got me reaching for my lemonade. Hey from Australia. Hi from New York. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to scroll up. I'm sorry. So yeah, knee up high. Honestly, I would just, do your best to move on. You think about them probably because they're thinking about you. That's just how that works. It's kind of weird, but it's true. Rezia, hi. Jose, good evening from Portugal. Hello. Rezia, yes, can you please ask a question of some sort and I'll give you a reading, okay? Oh, happy birthday, March 28th, 1975, Jose. Love predictions, huh? Okay, let's see. You can also scroll up to see where I am in the conversation to follow along because I go in order, okay? You don't need to post more than once. If you post a question, I'll get to you, okay? All right. One way to make sure I don't get to you is to post more than once because I'll think I already got you. Okay, we have the High Priestess in reverse. Ay, ay, ay. 8 of Cups. In the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. The Lovers in reverse. Ace of Wands. And one more, please. The Emperor. Okay. Well, something new's coming your way. That's good, because this other thing was a shit show. No offense. No offense. I am in a swearing mood today. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry. It was these cards. They did it to me. It was the what's the tea? What's the tea did it to me. So you had something you had to walk away from. Okay. This is very obvious. Somebody who held a lot of secrets from you. They kept a lot of secrets from you. They lied a lot. You thought this was it, but you can keep it together. With the Lovers in reverse, you can keep this relationship together. But something new is coming in. We have the Ace of Wands and the Emperor. So that's actually really, really, really nice. Okay. This is a passionate beginning. And again, this can be feminine or male energy, masculine energy. It doesn't matter. It's not reflective of the gender of the person. It's just the energy of the card. This person is honest. They're forthright. They've got their crap together. They're successful. They're abundant. You know, they're pretty much everything that you could ever want. They're loyal. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Tell me more about that Emperor, if you can. Okay, yeah. It'll be a hot minute. We got the Chariot in reverse. And they're dealing with some of their own garbage right now, okay? Chariot in reverse and Justice. So it looks like they're going through some sort of, probably breakup, maybe a divorce. Yeah. But we have the King of Pentacles. Like I said, you'll have a nice reunion, a nice union with this person, which is really nice. Then we also have the Wheel of Fortune. So you do have luck on your side. Okay. Good karma's coming your way for this. Yeah. We have the Five of Swords. Okay. Somebody's not going to like that too much, and that's the truth. Somebody is not going to like your new beginning, like, at all. I'm assuming it's going to be this person here that you left behind. So that's nice, Jose. Just it's coming. You just have to be patient, all right? Hi, Rizia. Stravani loves me or not? Please tell me. Oh, let's see what they say, huh? Sai. Stravani, they love you or not? What do you think about Sai? What does Stravani think about Sai? Or Shy? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. All right. Let's see. So let's go to 4. Okay. Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. We have the 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, and the 5 of Pentacles. This person's a very jealous person. Very jealous and stingy, emotionally manipulative. They like to test your boundaries, too. I don't like that too much. They just don't like to be alone, period. This person doesn't like to be alone. Very codependent energy. Okay, but how do they feel? Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands, a Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. This person is, I want to say, really selfish. Very selfish. They're quick to talk to you, though. They want to talk to you, that's for sure. They like talking with you. But, yeah, look, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You can't, I would say, don't. This person is just going to break your heart. I was just going to say, I wouldn't even bother with this person, to be honest. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They're bored. They want everything handed to them on a golden platter or a silver platter, whatever. And yeah, maybe they themselves are depressed too. Who knows? But I don't see anything that would indicate love at all in this. This is a very selfish person. All they think about is themselves. Rezia, just wondering when Murshid Abdullah is coming. Thanks. Rezia, I don't do like timing. Honestly, I would just say, you know, divine. It'll happen when it's meant to. It's divine timing. You know what I mean? I have a timing deck, but I really don't think those are very accurate, to be honest. Sue, can you please tell me about my relationship with my husband? No contact. Real trust and insecurity issues. He insulted, and I am not able to move on from him. I'm dealing with heartbreak and anxiety. I'm so sorry. Sue, tell me about my relationship with my husband. Yes. Let's see what's going on. No contact. No contact. What is going on with Sue's husband? Okay. 9 of Wands and the Sun in reverse. Page of Wands in reverse. Whew, 7 of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. And the Empress. Hi, Suk. This person doesn't like that you don't talk to them, number one. They want to come clean with the 7 of Swords in reverse. But they don't know how. They don't know what to say. They're very unhappy. Okay? They're very unhappy. They know you have your guard up against them with the 9 of Wands. Okay, let's get into it. Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay. They, looks like they lost their way, honestly. It's like the hand of God, divine intervention. Normally this could be like, you know, a passionate new beginning. This, you know, you could say they're stuck or something, but I'm looking at more like they've gone karmic in some sort of way. They've gone to the dark side. I don't know, but whatever they're working on didn't work out with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Okay. We have the King of Pentacles. Yeah, they're in their head. I think they think with King of Pentacles, they want to do better, but they're in their head about it again because they have no way of knowing how to do that. Like, they don't know how to do better. Sounds like counseling's needed, professional help. We have the Fool. And we have the Page of Pentacles. Oh yeah, they're afraid that you're going to get something better. They're very afraid. I think that they don't want anyone else to snatch you up. That's literally what that is. Okay, we have the Chariot, World in reverse. Yeah. World in reverse, the Chariot. This person's going through a little bit of karma. A little bit of karma. And whatever, like I said, whatever they're working on, it didn't work out. That's a major delay in their life. It's like a major oops moment. Like something that they shouldn't have done. If that makes sense. Okay, we have the Hangman. They're trying to work on themselves with the Eight of Pentacles. It's like all they can do is make themselves work. You know, they're probably spending a lot of extra hours at work. Yeah. We have the Four of Wands in reverse. Okay. And we have the Death card. Yeah. Yeah. Twin flame, soulmate reunion, dissolution of marriage, however you want to say it. That's what this is, and it's a major change. It's a major ending, but it's also a new beginning. Okay, but again, this person's not very happy. You have the Ten of Cups in reverse. They're not happy at all. Yeah, and they're not getting their wish. They're not healing, though. That's the bad part. The Star in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse, Lovers in reverse. Jeez Louise. Very imbalanced and they're full of anxiety. So if you want to know they're happy without you, most certainly not. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. No. So, I mean, if you're dealing with heartbreak and anxiety, they are too. I'm so sorry. Toy, it is really hard, especially when you thought the person was the one. I totally hear you there. I totally hear you there. Knee up high. Well, I love him. He didn't do me wrong. He just doesn't want a relationship, at least with me. So that's why I wanted to see if there's any advice. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knee, I would just say somebody better. Totally better. Okay. Jose, Souza, hello. Let's see. Jose, will you find a new love? Will you find a new love? Distant future and transition. Let's see. New love for Jose. Mature man in reverse. Manifestation, self-love, and obsession in reverse. I see. Yes. But. Okay. We have mature man in reverse. We have karmic feminine in reverse. This is like the Empress in reverse. And then karmic feminine in reverse. These are bad people around you. You need to cleanse your space because you can't manifest, or bad people that you were dealing with, okay? I think you're kind of obsessed about these relationships from the past, and it's really it's impeding on your ability to manifest anything, okay? You need to take care of yourself first. And when you do, love will come to you, okay? That's literally love coming to you. So take care of yourself first, and that will follow for sure. Hopefully that makes sense, Jose. Catwoman, I chose to dump my entire past. I got a small victory after all of it. I really relocated to a more financially stable environment, paid off all my debts, had a little left to live on as I job hunt. Great. Good to hear. Catwoman, it's been a potty mouth kind of day in conversation for me too. That's so funny. And May, pretty nice listening to the reading for the people in here. Aw, I'm glad you like it. I gave you that reading. I'm sorry, it takes me a while because everybody posts more than once. Let's see. Okay, I got you. Since no reading for that, can I have a reading if Tahar is coming back in my life? Or will I date someone different next? Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Nia Pai. Will the past return or will we meet someone new? We've got endings. All right. Will the past return or will we be meeting someone new for Nia Pai? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I see. I see. Wow. Yeah, well, your ancestors are paying this past person a visit, so I wouldn't bank on that one at all right now. They literally have left your side because you weren't taking care of yourself when you were with this person, okay? They caused a lot of conflict, a lot of pain, a lot of heartache on your side. You know this. You have some intuition that you're dealing with. You're still confused, maybe concerned, and there is a time factor here. You're like, did I miss out? You didn't miss out. You didn't miss out. You have something else coming in with the hello, okay? But your ancestors are taking care of this other person, so I really wouldn't be wanting to go back. Yeah, they had a Jezebel attachment to them. I don't know if you knew that. It was money, very money focused, money related. Maybe they lied to this person and told them I had a lot of money, or maybe they spent a lot of money on this person. Either way, they're getting it now. Yeah, your gift. You are gifted. You have gifts. Maybe you don't even know you have this intuition. Yeah, but you are manifesting right now what you want. Okay? You're manifesting what you want. Good for you. What's this? Okay. Got somebody's going to be very, very jealous of your new beginning. Very jealous. Let me see the green with envy. Green with envy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're going to be a nice guy. Or girl. That's really nice. I like to see that. I like to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. This other person puts you in a third party. I don't know if you know that or not. Now they're obsessed with you. They're obsessed with what you're doing. Okay. Obsessed with what you're up to. Yeah. You know better. This person's not a divine. Okay? They're not a divine feminine, not a divine masculine. This person's karmic from the past. You know this. I think you're just kind of ignoring it. Yeah. You're gonna get a commitment from someone else in the near future. And this other person from your past, and that's why your ancestors are paying them a visit, okay? Because they're giving you the evil eye. They're trying to do some black magic, some hexing, cursing on you to make sure that you don't get this new beginning. Like, this is a nice new start. Okay. So yeah, keep that in mind. Definitely a new person. Okay. Let's see. Catwoman. Hoo-hoo, you slipped reunion before correcting. Uh-oh. I know, right? Brian K. Smith, will my separated wife try to reconcile? Let's see. Brian K. Smith. Let's see. Brian K. Smith. What was separated wife try to reconcile? Okay. If you're new, please hit that like button so more people can see my live. It'd be great. I hate running out of questions. All right. Will my separated wife try to reconcile? Let's see. Okay. Strength in reverse. 3 of Cups in reverse. High Priestess, Queen of Cups in reverse. 10 of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. This person cheat on you. Either that or they put everything else before you. A lot of gossip. A lot of partying, a lot of friends, maybe some drugs. That made you really doubt yourself. Well, in the present, they're in this, like, I want to say, with the Queen of Cups in reverse, super kind of almost emotionally immature. They're like all about themselves right now. And that's because they're super insecure. Okay. You use your intuition in this situation. You kind of know what's going on. You're carrying a lot of burdens with the 10 of Wands. A lot of burdens. Maybe extra financial responsibilities. We do have the Nine of Pentacles. It looks like you're doing all right by yourself. Um, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, this person put you in some debt. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, they were stingy. They weren't working with you. Yeah, King of Wands energy, they were a player. King of Wands in reverse. Yeah. They expected a lot from you too, and they expected you to do everything. Yeah. And then we have the Nine of Wands in reverse. That made you feel pretty overwhelmed. Just put it that way. Okay. Let's this High Priestess, Queen of Cups in reverse. What's that energy? Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. This person made you decide. Yeah, that's the truth. This person made you decide on a different direction. That's the truth. What's the Ace of Swords? You got some clarity on the situation. Yeah. With the World, this cycle is completed. So what happens here in the future? This is past, present, future. Okay. Okay, well, we have good luck coming to you. That's good. Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. Now the Page of Cups in reverse. Okay, I see. And the Sun. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if this is them. The context would make me think it's them, but honestly, the way these cards are coming out, I want to say this is somebody else. Somebody new. We have the Page of Cups in reverse, though, and this is like, again, with this emotional insecurity. This is an offer, though, but it's like a dirty offer. It's a childish offer. I don't know that you're going to take that, because you have the Wheel of Fortune. You have something bigger coming in with the Sun. You have a way, way bigger offer, and it's divinely guided. Okay. So I think, yeah, they'll come back, but I don't think you're going to take it. I think you're going to go for the gold. You're going to go for something better. I honestly see that. Okay. You're manifesting something better, whether or not you know it or not. Okay. So yeah, that's what I see for you, Brian. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay. Cheryl Mitchell, Australia, would really like to move house. I rent. See any change? Okay. Let's see. Hi, Chastity. How's it going? Let's see. Cheryl. What's any abundance or new opportunities coming towards Cheryl anytime soon? Let's see. Let's see. I hope so. I can only hope so. Let's see. Okay. Temperance. Nine of Wands in reverse. The Star. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. Poor Cheryl. Tell me more. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's good. Okay. It looks kind of creepy, but yeah. There's going to be a big change in your life, whether or not you see that coming or not. You're looking for some balance, some inner peace, some inner harmony. Okay, we have the Star. You are wishing quite a bit, but it's causing a lot of anxiety in your sphere of things. You feel kind of exhausted with your choices, like you feel like you don't have any choices. Okay, but something will come up in the future here, and it'll be a Tower. It'll be a very sudden change. I don't know if it's going to be an offer, but it's, you know, this doesn't have to be bad, okay? But it's definitely going to be life-changing, so that's good. And I mean, directly after that is the Four of Wands, which is foundation, a new home, a new place to live. You know, it's literally like a new place to live. It's a new community. So yeah, it's going to cause you a little bit of anxiety, though. You're not sure if you're going to go through with it or going to be able to or whatever. But yeah, you are definitely on your way. What's with the anxiety, though? I see. I see. You're just in self-doubt right now. That's what it is. Okay. You just need to get over that self-doubt because you need to rest. Once you get over that self-doubt, you will be able to rest and relax in your new home. In your new home. That's awesome. Okay, good. Good, Cheryl. Looks good for me. Let's see. Golden Hamon. My ex and I have been playing phone tag for the last 3 months. We're supposed to talk soon, yet I don't know when or how it'll go. Any clues? Your ex and I have been golden. All right, Golden Hamon. Phone tag. How do they feel? How do they feel? Whoa, not these ones. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll use the housewife tarot. Okay. Yeah. Devil, Eight of Pentacles. The World. King of Wands. Alright. What's up with Golden Hamon's ex right now? High Priestess in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. The Tower. Oh, wow. Yeah. Tower in reverse. Queen of Cups. Knight of Swords in reverse. And the World. This person's a liar. They're going through it. I can tell you that right now. Okay. And the High Priestess in reverse. Then Ten of Pentacles in reverse. This person's losing a lot of abundance. And the Tower in reverse. It's like the worst version of the Tower you can have. They're going through some major life changes. And I'm not meaning in a good way. Okay. Like at all. They do see you as the Queen of Cups. Very loving, very nurturing, but this person's a liar. You got the King of Swords in reverse. They're in this devil energy right now. Yeah. They're in a double energy right now. It's like very, very selfish. Very conceited. Very conceited. And you have the World here. I want to say like they're entertaining options. Okay. Let's see what the Ten of Pentacles is. Yeah, King of Wands. And the Two of Wands reverse. The person made some really crappy decisions. And it was because of lust. Look at that. You have Ace of Cups and King of Cups. Yeah. They offered their emotional baggage to somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, see? They went a different way. Three Wands in reverse. Now Justice is literally beating their butt. They're getting karma right now. Okay, well, this is past. They're going through some karma. Heavy, heavy karma. Okay, so tell me what's going on here with this Tower in reverse, Queen of Cups. Yeah, they still got a lot of secrets. You found out some stuff, but they got a lot of secrets. You got the Page of Swords in reverse and Three of Swords. They're heartbroken. They're heartbroken. They're hoping for some better days. Okay. With the Sun. But they're still in this childish energy. They want to lie to you all the time. And keep secrets. Okay, so tell me about the Knight of Swords. And the Hierophant. Okay. Are you getting downloads? Yeah. I feel like you're burdened by this person. You're burdened even thinking about this person. The Hierophant. And the Nine of Wands. This person stresses you out. Yeah, we have Seven of Cups. And we have the Four of Swords in reverse. Okay. This person, yeah, this person has a lot of options, and that's what they're working on. They're not thinking about this union. Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, look. The Lovers in reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want to work on anything right now. They don't want a relationship right now. All they want to do is have fun with the Ten of Cups. That's all they want to do right now. All right. Hopefully that resonated for you, Golden. Okay. Let's see. See, Rezia, does Murshid love me? Does Murshid love me? What does Murshid think about Rezia? What does Murshid think about Rezia? Let's see. 4 cards, please. Okay. Okay, a little bit more than 4 cards. Okay. Yeah, the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. That's interesting. This person's emotionally immature and they're a liar. What is going on, collective? Who are you hanging out with? We have the Ten of Wands. This person has nothing but burdens. Okay. Nothing but burdens. We do have the Four of Swords, which is like maybe they're recovering from this relationship thing. I don't know. But either way, I see an offer coming towards you, which is Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. So, yeah. They've made up their mind. For the Judgment, yeah, they've made up their mind. Yeah, at least they're going to ask you out. I don't see any cups here, really, except the ones that are in reverse. Let me see. Yeah, look at the Star in reverse. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on this person loving anybody, to be honest. The King of Cups in reverse, the Four of Wands in reverse, the Star in reverse, and the Three of Wands. This person's going to head your way, but be it known, let it be known, they're emotionally manipulative, they're emotionally immature, and they're not like your wish person. They're not your wish fulfillment. We got the Four of Wands in reverse as well. They're definitely not your soulmate. Twin flame connection, you name it, okay? But they are coming towards you, so take that how it resonates, all right? Chastity, I was wondering if I should keep waiting for my ex-boyfriend to come back or move on. Let's see. Chastity. Here we have Death and the Queen of Cups. I keep waiting for my ex-boyfriend to come back or move on. Let's see. What's going on with Chastity's ex? Let's see. The Magician. Judgment. Sun in reverse, Ace of Cups. Okay. Five of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Ten of Swords. This person's going through some karma right now. The Magician and Judgment. They spun some illusions. They told some lies. Made you very unhappy. The Sun in reverse. We got the Ace of Cups. I want to say give me more on that. I don't want to say anything yet. Yeah. Ten of Wands and the Three of Wands. Yeah. I was just say, I want to say they gave their cup to someone else. This kind of clarifies that. We have the Ten of Wands, which is a burden. They made a choice to go in a different direction. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. They were just thinking about is literally money. Money motivated. Okay, so, but, you know, right here, this is part of that karma. They're losing everything with the Five of Pentacles. So, whatever they stabbed in your back, and, you know, with the Ten of Swords, they caused you a lot of heartache. They're getting it back themselves. Yeah, we have the Four of Wands reverse. So, twin flame, soulmate connection, dissolution of marriage, commitment in reverse, whatever you want to call it. Five of Wands reverse, too. This person doesn't want to fight with you, but they screwed everything up. And they know they did. We have the Page of Swords and we have the Three of Swords. Yeah, because they were childish. They were a liar. They were childish and they broke your heart with the Three of Swords. Star in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay. So, tell me more about that. For chastity. And Devil in reverse. Seven of Wands in reverse. Ten of Cups. Four Swords. Two of Wands in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Nine of Pentacles, the Empress. Bottom of the deck. Nine of Wands in reverse. Hi, chastity. This is where you have to ask yourself, do you want this person in your life? Okay. This person's in some devil energy, player energy, Knight of Wands in reverse. It's all about them. It's all about them. We have the Devil in reverse. They don't want you to know that about them. We have the Seven of Wands in reverse. Jeez. They don't want your guard up to be... They don't want you to have your guard up against them either. And they don't want to fight with you. That's the thing. They want to be happy. They want to be relaxed. But they made some really crappy decisions with the Two of Wands in reverse. Okay? They know that you're fine all by yourself. Look at the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. You're fine all by yourself. Okay? You're the freaking Empress. But they've got this King of Wands in reverse, player energy. Usually the Empress is going for, you know... Yeah, look, Page of Wands in reverse. Double down on that player energy. They're childish. They're childish. They're player. They're not thinking about emotions at all. They just want your money. Ten of Pentacles. Look, Two of Cups. That's what I said. Two of Cups in reverse. I would just definitely move on from this person. Of course, that's opinion only. I don't give advice. But they only want your money. They don't care about relationships. They just want to have a good time. Wow. Careful who you give your energy to, everybody. For real. Queen of Hearts, hello. HJ Bear, you're a mess. I'm sorry. Sook, thank you so much for providing me the clarity. Much appreciated. You're so welcome. Esperanza, please do Caesar. I don't know what you mean. Esperanza, can you just, like... Tell me what you mean. Give me a question. Sook S. Is reunion possible? He is my love from 15 years. So hard for me to think this relationship is over with my husband. And are his behavior and insecurity issues ever going to improve? And if possible, can you also tell me a little bit about my job and career? For stuff like that, I would seriously recommend like couples counseling. Like really. Three of Cups, Queen of Swords. Let me see. Talk about reconciliation for Sook and any opportunities coming their way. Okay. Any opportunities coming their way? And any possible reconciliation? Let's see. Four of Pentacles in the Sun. Page of Wands in reverse. Page of Cups in reverse. Page of Pentacles. Oh, jeez. Why are you all dealing with pages? I just gotta put that out there. Jeez Louise. Sook. Page of Cups in reverse. Page of Wands in reverse. Page of Pentacles. All this person focuses on is money, and they're still selfish with their money. But you have the Page of Cups in reverse, which means they're very emotionally insecure, very emotionally childish. Same thing with the Page of Wands. They're stingy with their sex. If they're all about themselves, they don't care about your pleasure whatsoever. Okay. Sorry if that grosses some people out in here, but that's what it is. What it is. Okay. Four Pentacles in reverse. They've released this. They've released trying to work on this, but they were happy at one point with the Sun. Okay. But all they're focused on right now is money, and they're in a childish energy. Okay. Yeah, Three of Cups in reverse. They're not having any fun. It's funny because they're in this childish energy, and they think they know better, but they're not having any fun. Three of Cups in reverse. Yeah, not having any fun. Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. I'm telling you, this person's emotionally stunted. If they're causing problems and issues in the relationship, it's because they are emotionally insecure. They're emotionally controlling and unstable. I would literally say professional help and counseling is probably where you need to go on that one to change this person's behavior. Okay. I mean, if you see it, we've got three in a row. Like all about, these are all emotions and they're all in the reverse. Okay. Okay. We have the Fool in reverse and the Knight of Swords. The Moon. Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Swords in reverse. This person's got a lot of secrets. And they're losing a lot of money. They betrayed you. Or they don't want you to know that they betrayed you. They're making head over heart decisions. That's good. That's good. But they're doing really foolish things. They're making really foolish decisions with the Fool in reverse. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not working out in their favor, like at all. Yeah, 2 of Wands reverse. Like I said, they made some stupid decisions. Literally what I said. 2 of Wands reverse. Okay, well, what about some reconciliation? We have the 8 of Wands. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They will talk to you. We have the 8 of Wands, 6 of Cups. They're thinking heavily about the past. Okay. They will come in with an offer, but it's a dirty offer. And the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. That's like a take energy. It'll be a passionate new beginning, but I don't know if you want it. Okay. I don't know if you want it. Okay, let's see. What about your job and career, Sook? About your job and career, any opportunities coming towards Sook? Any opportunities for abundance? Let's see. Ace of Swords, King of Wands, Knight of Wands. These are in the upright. That's good. And the Sun. Yeah, that's good. Wow. Yes. Wow. Tower in reverse. This is a good tower. This is something that's going to be making you happy. Okay? And that's the truth. We have the Ace of Swords. Whatever you're doing, whatever you do, you have a lot of passion for. You have the King of Wands, you have the Knight of Wands. You're really good at it too. Okay. You make other people want to do good, if that makes sense. Like you've got this child energy here with the Knight of Wands that kind of breathes life into your projects or whatever. You inspire other people to do better. That's awesome. So we do have the Sun. That's like a new opportunity, definitely. And it'll be a life-changing one. Like completely life-changing. And that's a good tower. So, yeah. I'd say so, opportunities are coming your way, that's for sure. That's awesome. All right. Alan, hello. Marie, hi. Nia Pai, yay, nice guy. Yeah. Nia Pai, I figured but didn't know for sure. Thanks for confirming. You're so welcome. Anne May, is this something you can read, Luna? Do my ex do anything to improve themselves? Yeah. Let's see. If they're still in your energy, I can see what they're up to. Let's see, what are they improving themselves? That's a great question. Are they improving themselves? Do they want to improve themselves? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, a lot came out. Okay. Page of Swords, Five of Cups, and the Tower. Eight of Swords in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. Seven of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Wow. And the Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. I think they're getting the hint that whatever they did in the past is causing this karma, okay, for them. The Five of Cups, they're unhappy, they're in regret, like serious regret over this third party situation, okay? They're in some serious regret, and they know that that's what's causing them this karma that they're getting because they were in this stupid little childish energy with the Page of Swords. Yeah, so I think they get that now. Okay, so what's with this? We have the Eight of Swords in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, they're I want to say they're coming out of their head about thinking that this Queen of Wands energy was all that. I think they realize that whoever this is, the Queen of Wands in reverse, whoever that third party was that they went towards, is nothing compared to you. I think they're seeing the true colors there. Yeah. Yeah. Their options are there, and again, this is like really confirmation of the first row. Their options is what got them in trouble. We have the Seven of Cups. Remember, we have the Five of Cups here. This is all their options, and then we have the Five of Pentacles. So not only did they lose in love, they're also losing everything they own too. Their shirts off the back, the shirts off their back, Five of Pentacles, and then we have again another Five of Wands. Nothing's working out for this person. So the karma is real, y'all. I want to put that out there. The karma is real. They're suffering. Okay, we have the Fool, and then we have the Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they took a leap of faith. They're not going to tell you about it. And the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Cups. Yeah, they're still going through it. Ten of Swords. This person is not learning their lesson. Nothing's working out for them. Do you see the Fool, the Eight of Wands in reverse? They're not going to talk to you. They're not going to come forward with this communication. But you have here the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Cups. They want to talk to you, but they can't. They're probably blocked. Okay, they have this love in their heart, etc. But they know they screwed it up with this Ten of Swords. They literally stabbed you in the back, and they want to just come back with some champagne. That's just not how this stuff works. You know, Six of Wands. Okay. The Hierophant in reverse and the Ten of Cups. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they're working on stuff, but it's the wrong stuff. They're working on stuff to make themselves happy, but they're ignoring all the signs. The Hierophant in reverse. Yeah. And they're still making this wrong decisions. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Wow. Yeah, Three of Cups, Seven of Wands. Wow. Didn't this just come out? Literally, that just came out a bit ago. Yeah, look, Page of Cups. Gosh. Nine of Wands, Ten of Wands. No, they're not listening, and they won't. They won't until everything comes crashing down around them. Got some major burdens in their life. Okay, they're trying to make the shit flow down the toilet, and it's just not working out. It's all stopped up, you guys. It's all stopped up. It's because they're in this childish energy. Page of Cups, and they want to just party all day. They're not. They're not improving at all. They're not improving at all. Wow. How can the universe spank you in the butt so hard that you're, all red and stuff, and you still don't get it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Esperanza, I'm sorry I left for a moment. Can you do Caesar? How do he feel about me and the truth? Let's see. Caesar, Esperanza, how do we feel about me and the truth? Let's see. Caesar. What does Caesar think about Esperanza? What does Caesar think about Esperanza? Let's see. Okay. The Emperor. Okay. Whoa. The Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, and the Fool in reverse. Yay. Three Cups. Ace of Wands reverse. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, at one time, this was your emperor, or is this was somebody that you thought could be an emperor? Planted some seeds of some sort. Okay. Didn't work out, though. They took a leap in the wrong direction. Got some betrayal, deception, backstabbing, probably the third party situation. But the thing about that is it didn't make them happy. Of the Ace of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it didn't make them happy. They thought it would, but it didn't. Okay. Tell us more about that. Yeah, because they went towards the Queen of Wands. There's that damn Queen of Wands again. Queen of Wands in reverse. I hate this one so much, you guys. This lady, if she would just get her little ass out of all of our lives, we'd be so much more happier. Am I right? Hit the like button if you agree with me. I'm serious. Queen of Wands. This is somebody who is emotionally manipulative. Somebody who's all about themselves. Somebody who's like, I'm going to get my nails done. I don't care if my child starves, right? They're just all about their looks. They don't care about you. They don't care if they're cheating on you. They like to be the other woman. This is a prostitute. This is a thought. This is a hoe. Okay? Straight up. This is exactly what the Queen of Wands is. That's what they went towards. Oh, that's fun. And that didn't make them happy, huh? They're not going to tell you about this, though. Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah. They're not going to tell you about it. We have the Queen of Cups, and we have the Strength. Okay. Queen of Cups and the Strength. Interesting. So that's you. I want to say you make them weak. They think you're weak. Yeah. They thought that they could get one over on you. You're too nurturing. You're too nice. You're too kind. Too caring. Okay. Well, that changed, didn't it? We have a death card. That changed. I think you switched up on this person. That's interesting. Okay. Well, tell me more about the present. What's with this? Like, what are they thinking now? Still in that devil energy. Still in that player energy with the Knight of Wands. And King of Swords, and they're lying about it. King of Swords in reverse. Yeah. The devil in reverse. Dear Lord. Yeah. They don't want to tell you because they don't think you'll ever talk to them again. With the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to be left alone with the Hermit. That's interesting. Okay. Jeez. The Esperanza. That's Caesar. I don't know. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Use your discernment on that one, okay? Catwoman 75. We all seem to share bits and pieces of the same things going on. Puzzle pieces. Yeah. A lot of these reads resonate to my situation. Same here. Marie Neal. After 7 years, I got a big wake-up call. He had lied about everything. He cursed me with his side chick and was seeing sex worker compulsively. He was draining my energy. I was always sick. That's so horrible. I can completely resonate with that statement, Marie. Like, completely. Mine was a 7-year relationship as well. And that's, yeah. Yeah. Marie, I think he had love spell and sex spells because I kept boomeranging back to him. Probably. Brian, you're so welcome. Jenica, hi. Brian K. Smith, will my soon-to-be ex-wife be exposed? Let's see. Scott, what's funny, I have never gone back to any of my ex-wives or girlfriends. Me neither. Me neither. Once you break my trust, it's impossible. See that? 4 of Wands in reverse. It's impossible. Yep. Let's see. Will my soon-to-be ex-wife be exposed? Brian K. Smith. Let's see. High Priestess. Let's see what's up for Brian's ex. Will she be exposed? Let's see. The Hangman. 10 of Swords in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Yikes. Ace of Swords in reverse. Ooh. Dear Lord. 9 of Wands. 5 of Swords. Oh my goodness. One more. 5 of Wands. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups. Okay. Whew. Well, it's going to end up really good for you. Okay, let's just put it that way. But where do I start? Okay, we have the Hangman in reverse and the 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. We also have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. This person's a liar. They've gone against God. That's the hand of God there. It's divine intervention. It's in reverse. This person doesn't listen to anything. Like, they don't have intuition. It's all blocked. This person's all blocked. And that's kind of mimicking the Hangman here in reverse. This person's blocked. They're stuck. They're losing abundance. And like, you know, they're thinking, oh, well, things can't get any worse than they already are. I got some bad news for them. They sure can. You've got some barriers popping up around them. They've got some people stabbing them in the back, in fact, and fighting with them. So they've got some drama, like massive drama around them right now. Okay, you're coming out on top in the situation with the Ten of Cups. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here, but they're fighting with somebody. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, you're moving away from this situation with the Six of Swords in reverse. You're moving far, far away from this situation. Okay, yeah, because they're going through some judgment. That's exactly it. They're getting some karma. Yeah, you'll probably hear about it too. Got the Eight of Wands. You'll probably hear about it too. Yeah. You're working on something new. And you're going to get somebody new too. This Queen of Pentacles. Somebody that will treat you like you should be treated with some value. That's good. Yeah, you're manifesting that right now. Magician. Good. It doesn't look good for this person at all. Brian, I'm not laughing. I'm just laughing at the situation. You know what I mean? These people, they do it to themselves every single time. They just do. They screw their life over. Just voluntarily screw their life over. It's like crazy. It's like a walking soap opera. Cheryl, you're so welcome. Marie, I'm sorry. Golden Hamon, yes, any clues? Let's see. Busy Bee in recovery. Hello. Okay, Esperanza. I did Caesar. Let's see. I can do Ashlyn. Ashlyn, how does she feel about me? Why doesn't she contact me? And what's wrong with her? Let's see. Esperanza. Esperanza. What's the blockage with Ashley? Esperanza, what's the blockage with Ashley? What's the blockage with Ashley? What won't there be any communication? I see. Huh. Yeah, she's got her guard up against you, whoever this is. Queen of Swords. They don't want to work with you. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Definitely not an equal give and take situation. Maybe this is a fake friend. They just want to take from you and they don't want to give. We have the Four of Wands. Page of Wands reverse. King of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Problem with that Three of Pentacles. Yeah. They don't want to work with you. We've got the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. If you thought this was a friend, if you thought you were building a friendship, you're not correct about that, which I think is really interesting. This person doesn't have any direction in their life at all. Okay, with the Page of Wands in reverse. And I really think that they're actually kind of jealous of you. I think they're jealous of your home life, your status, your situation. I don't know how you live or whatever, but they think you're more successful than they are, and that is intimidating to them. Okay. Weird. People are so weird. People are really weird. I hope that resonated with you, Esperanza. All right. Let's see. Golden, you're so welcome. I appreciate the honesty, for sure. Love being Nana. Who are you reading for? I'm reading just general questions that people post in the chat. So if you have a question, feel free to post it. Please only post like once so I don't miss you because I'm scrolling as I'm reading. Okay. LunaFae, good evening. Good evening to you, Tyrone. Let's see. Robin Atkins, could you tell me what's coming in for me this month? Sure. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? What's coming in for Robin Atkins? What kind of opportunities come in towards Robin? 6 Wands, Ace Cups. Ooh. Ooh. New opportunities, celebration, love offer. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. King of Cups. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. What the heck? I want to go to your house. All right. Page of Pentacles in reverse and the 8 of Wands in reverse. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you've got some offers coming in. Holy moly. Wow. 2 aces. Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. So, like, literally, if you're looking for a new job or creating a new business or something, now is the time. We've got the hand of God in both situations here. This is for love, money, abundance, you name it. Proposals, like a lot of really good things coming your way. Okay. You're emotionally balanced, so it's good that it's happening at this time. Okay. Really, really good. What's funny is, though, you had to learn a lot from, like, whatever failures you had in the past in order to get to this like junction or whatever in your life. Okay, you had to go through a lot of crap to get where you are right now, if that makes sense. And you have the 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay, whatever's happening is happening very, very slowly. You will hear communication about this, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Like, it's moving at a snail's pace. Okay, with both of these cards in reverse, that's kind of crazy. But you know, it is what it is. You've got divine timing, okay, going on. So it'll happen when it's meant to happen, and that's all you need to know. Okay. Yeah, Devil in reverse. Great. And the 3 of Wands. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Whatever happened in the past, you had to let go of that in order to get this opportunity, and it will come with the 3 of Wands. So you just have to be patient and wait for that door to open for you. Okay. That's awesome. Wow, I love that for you, Robin. That's amazing. All right. Joanne, hello. Let's see, Chastity, thank you, and you're actually right about everything you had said. He was my twin flame. He ended up being a severe narcissist, very physically and mentally abusive, and you helped me make the right decision. I'm so sorry, Chastity, and you're welcome. I never like to deliver bad news, but I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't like to lead people astray. See, Schaefer, the prick's never going to change, never. That's right. That's right. It's so weird. Chastity. Everybody has, weird question, but do I have any special gifts? I've always wondered, why am I here on earth? I've always felt like I've been out of place. You know what? If you're here, I'm assuming you do. You have a lot of intuition, and that you know, you might have even gone through like an awakening, and that's like a spiritual awakening. So I would say most definitely, sure. Yes. not sure. Most definitely, I'm sure that yes, you do. Because otherwise you wouldn't be here. My collective is very intuitive. We are here on a journey. We've awoken, and we're helping everybody level up and heal and move through this, you know, just like, it really sucks when you know stuff. It really does. But it's nice to be, you know, in this soul tribe and be able to help everybody out. You know what I mean? And to watch everybody else grow and become their true selves. So, yeah. You're probably having dreams, like prophetic dreams, or, you know, little visions. And I'm not saying like, you know, like you're on an acid trip or a mushroom thing. It's not that. It's like, you know, you're seeing numbers, you're having synchronicities, Those are angels and spirit guides and God trying to speak with you. So as long as you're open to receive those messages, you will receive them. Hopefully that answered your question. And no, I've never done psychedelics. I smoke cigarettes. You can tell by my fingers, but that's all. Okay. Yeah. Love being Nana. Hello. So I cannot thank you enough. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for providing me all I need. Thank you for such a. You're so welcome. You're welcome, Sook. It's my pleasure. Marie, I can't seem to shake him and his energy after 16 years in England. He left for his native home, Portugal, but I still feel him all over your energy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marie. I really am. I know that's just got to be devastating. But no, we're here for you, and I'll pray for you. You'll be in my prayers. It just takes some time, you know. Patricia Smith, hello. Shakim, thank you, God, for everything, protecting me and bringing me justice and balance. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you so much. Amen to you. Jesus loves each and every one of you. Yes, they do, Gavin. Gavin, this is a tool. This is nothing else. You choose to listen or not. And it's not demonic. And May, oh Lord, you just gave me confirmation. I should not laugh because it's a tragedy. He sounds like the same person I left, a total mess. Thank you so much for the confirmation. You're so welcome, man. I'm sorry. I wish people could change, or people would change. You know what I mean? I mean, because of, you know, when you think about it, the person who just broke your heart or whatever did the I'm gonna swear, if you don't like it, click off. But it is what it is. The person who just did all the fuckery, excuse my language, but it is what it is. They're gonna go around and do it again as somebody else. Like, we don't want that. We don't want that for someone else either. And we don't want them to be unhappy. You know what I mean? That is not the goal in life. You want everybody around you to be happy and to, you know, be loved. That's the joy, you know, of everything. Maybe it didn't work out for you, but, you know, if they would learn their lesson, then they could take this new energy and this new healed, you know, persona onto someone else, someone new, and have a very successful relationship and not be a douchebag. Right? But they don't change. And, you know, that's just unfortunate. I don't understand, though, why they're so resistant, because they would, you know, like Captain Reid said, if please click on a spiritual guidance 1111. By the way, follow my friend Captain Reid. If you he's in my profile, he's in my description box. If you don't already follow him, I learned a lot from this man. He's my favorite. Love him so much. But, you know, that's, you know, just what he says. You know, you get what you give. And if people just knew that, how many blessings would come towards them if they would just bless everybody around them. You know what I mean? So I really wish people would, you know, wisen up. I do. Mr. Fireworks. Is this the Cancer cheating on me? I don't know. Mr. Fireworks, do you have a question? I can answer a question if you want. Nicholas Boshoma, hello. Esperanza, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, you like my table? Well, thanks. I got this nice little evil eye. It's supposed to be a rug. But I love it, and it's so soft. So I was like, ooh, that's a nice little, you know, card, because it's not as slippery as like the desk is, so they don't fly all over the place, which is handy. Yeah. Thank you so much. Let's see, Catwoman 75. Any luck coming this way this month with my rental, career opportunities, and finances? Let's see. Any luck coming in the Catwoman's way? King of Swords, Page of Swords. Okay, you're thinking about it. It's all in your head right now. Knight of Swords. Geez, you're really thinking about it. Okay. This is like... Yeah, wow. This is occupying your mind, like, full time. I see that. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. Temperance. I see. I see. Chariot in reverse. Good. Good. Yeah, it seems like you think you lost out on stuff in the past. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. Like somebody had like a secret hidden agenda from you and everything else. And you felt like you lost out on some stuff. But Temperance is bringing back some balance is coming back in your life. It's just going really slowly. Okay? That is in the present. It's going really slowly. But you will be in this Queen of Pentacles energy in the future here. Because that's your justice. So that's really good to see. That is really good to see. But it is coming slowly. What's the holdup? Okay. 2 cups in reverse. I see. 7 of cups. 6 of wands. And the sun. Okay. I see. Knight of Wands reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay. And also the Empress. I'm not going to take that one, but that's you, of course. Okay. You're dealing with the player, obviously. It's Knight of Wands reverse. They're trying to take your opportunities from you. I don't understand what's going on here at all with the 2 cups in reverse, but they're trying to take your opportunities from you. And that's the holdup. That's the holdup. So once you get over this situation, you're going to come out on top. Celebration in the sun. Okay? So I don't know if this is just because you're ruminating about the situation or because they're creating obstacles for you. Situations slow you down in this process. Okay? But it is coming. Okay? Once you get past this stage here, it is coming. And it'll be really awesome. You know, abundance, all that good stuff. Yeah. So you are healing. That's good. With the 10 of Swords in reverse. Here's that Hierophant again in the reverse, though. Cool. Yeah. There's the Empress again. Good, good. Yeah, you're coming into your own eventually. After you get over, see, it's a second row on each one. Basically, after this situation is put to bed, basically. Okay? After this situation is put to bed, then you can throw that away pretty much. Just reap the rewards. Reap the rewards. Know that everything will come out on top with the Fool. You just have to believe that it will, and it will. Like, these are all really good cards. So, I love that for you, Catwoman. Like, yeah. I love that for you. That's a lot of good stuff coming your way. Yeah, I think it's just, I want to say you just need to get rid of that energy that surrounds you. I think that's the problem. It's just bad energy that surrounds you. The Storytime Kitchen. It's nice to see light, bright colors and natural textures. Thank you. Yes, I am. The Storytime Kitchen. I am taking questions. Feel free to type a question out and I'll get to it. Just do one so I don't skip over. I can only see like four posts at a time. So, Joseph. Joseph Jordan. Joseph wants to know if he'll get more money for a car and for furniture. Let's see. Hi, Mackenzie. Let's see. What's some opportunities for abundance coming towards Joseph? Any opportunities for abundance coming towards Joseph? Let's see. Let's see. That's way too many. Okay, there we go. Queen of Cups in reverse. 3 of Wands in reverse. Queen of Wands. Okay. King of Wands. That's interesting. 2 of Swords in reverse. 5 of Wands. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands, King of Wands. Page of Wands in reverse. And Pentacles in reverse. This is an interesting story. 2 of Wands in reverse. Okay, tell me more about this 2 of Swords. I got a story to tell you. The Hangman in reverse. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And the Tower. Choose. Okay. Well, looks like somebody put you through the ringer. I don't know. Or you did. I don't think it's you, but somebody put you through the ringer. Okay, we have the Queen of Cups in reverse. It's a very emotionally manipulative person. They chose something different, which left you in heartache. We have the 10 of Swords. Okay, you're in your head about it for a really long time. 8 of Swords in reverse. You're holding on to the situation for a long time too, with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. But you finally let go and you walked away with 8 of Cups. And now you're in this, like, you've got this counterpart going on here. I don't know if they're good for you though, but they are a match. They're the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands, okay? You have this counterpart, but I really think that this woman, this feminine energy is focusing way too much on money. You've got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse here. Maybe they're stealing money. I don't know what's going on, but they're making some foolish decisions, and they don't have a sense of direction. They have a lack of direction in their lives. They're like floundering, and they're making some bad choices right now. Okay, some really bad choices. Okay. And then here, again, with the bad choices, 2 of Swords in reverse. Somebody's fighting with you. 5 of Wands. And they want you stuck in this Hangman energy. They want you stuck. And they're taking your abundance. You have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. They're causing a tower in your life. Be careful who you share in your energy with. That's all I gotta say. This is future. So, I mean, if you want abundance, it's clearly being taken from you. Okay. I don't know. Just beware of the energy around you. Okay. All right. That's for Joseph. Mackenzie, hi. Teresa, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Bonbon is danger coming my way. Robin, you're welcome. Let's see. Bonbon is danger coming your way. I hope not. I hope not. What does Bonbon need to know about? Ace of Swords, Magician. Okay. What does Bonbon need to know about? Let's see. What does Bonbon need to know about? King of Wands. Four of Swords. I see. Ten of Wands reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. No. No. And I think you're being too stressed out about it too. I don't know if you're a boss or something. You got some kind of leadership position. You just need to de-stress. Swords here. Relax a little bit and take some pride in what you've already done for yourself. Okay. I don't think you do that enough. I don't think you do that enough at all. Like, not pride, but like, you know, pat yourself on the back for what you have already. You know what I mean? You're releasing some kind of burden from the past, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. But I don't know. Either you're going to have a new partnership, like in terms of business or love. I don't know what that is, but it's going to be fruitful and abundant. So you have the Ten of Pentacles. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I don't see any danger. The only thing I see is you need to take some time for yourself and relax and de-stress. Take some time to smell the roses, in other words. Yeah. Let's see. Harms Robo. Hi, LunaFae from... I'm saying maybe... Are you from Montana? From MT? My name is Harmony. I'm starting over in life. Do you see abundance in my future? Let's see. Harms Robo. Starting over life. Do you see abundance in your future? Let's see. Ace of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Let's see. Harms Robo. See abundance in your future. Okay. Nine of Wands in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Swords. I see. Judgment. Two of Swords in reverse. Whoa. The Lovers. Four of Swords in reverse. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Well, just like a little bit ago, it looks like somebody screwed you over. You didn't guard yourself against this person, and they took everything from you. They're very greedy. They're very greedy. But something's coming your way, and it's like very swiftly. With the Knight of Swords. Okay. You're very ambitious. And yeah, it's like a rebirth. You're like determined to be successful this time. It's like what I get from that. Okay. Yeah. And you're worried about making the wrong choice when it comes to like love or anything like that. You're worried about making the wrong choice. Because, yeah, again, this anxiety from this last, whatever this was, this person caused a lot of anxiety, disharmony, etc. in your life. Yeah, and yeah, whatever it was. It could have been a relationship. I'm assuming it's a relationship. Two of Cups in reverse. Yeah, what a jerk. But anyway, Knight of Swords and the Judgment. What do we got? This is past. Let's be present. Okay, Ace of Wands, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. You do have a new beginning, but You don't have any stability right now. Like none. Okay. You got a lot of fire in your belly, and that's all that counts, right? Let's see. Yeah, because you're moving away from whatever this past stuff was. You're moving away from that. Good. Okay. So what's going on in the future here? Is this the future? Let's see. Two of Swords in reverse and Lovers. Okay. King of Wands in reverse, the Chariot. Queen of Cups in reverse. Two of Wands. Okay. Ten of Swords in reverse. Seven of Swords. Okay. Jeez. Eight of Wands. You might find out somebody stole some stuff from you in more than one way. Okay. Somebody made some poor decisions when it comes to love. I've got this King of Wands in reverse energy and the Queen of Cups energy. It looks like these two paired up against you. This could be coworkers, but I'm assuming this is somebody that you already know. Okay. Somebody emotionally abusive, emotionally manipulative, you name it. This is somebody who, the King of Wands, they're ruthless. They set way too high of expectations on you, whatever. But you're moving away from that with the Chariot. Okay? Clearly moving away from that. Two of Wands and the Chariot. And you're healing, which is good. Because this is nothing but betrayal. And I think you're going to hear some communication when it comes to that. Which I don't know what that has to do with abundance. But maybe it does. Yeah, because this is like nothing but a burden for you. It's still a burden for you. Okay. Eight of Cups in reverse. Four of Cups. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. There it is. Okay. Okay. I see. So once you release all these burdens, walk it away. Eight of Cups. Appreciating what you have left. Let me just say that much. Because you're in this energy. Remember. Yeah. You're in this Ace of Wands energy. You're going to get what you want. Because the Judgment's on your side. You're going to be abundant with this Queen of Pentacles. But you just have to get rid of all this other baggage first. It's not going to come anytime soon. Until you get rid of all that baggage. Okay, and maybe that's you saying your piece to all these people who kind of screwed you over. I don't know. But I want to say that that's part of the message too. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully some of that resonated. Harms Robo. Let's see. Let's see. The Storytime Kitchen. What is coming in for me and this person I'm thinking about? Let's see. The Storytime Kitchen. What's coming in for me and this person I'm thinking about? Let's see. What's coming in? Nine of Swords. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Wands in reverse. Jeez. Three of Swords. Eight of Swords in reverse. Five of Cups. And the Hangman. Bottom of the deck, Four of Cups in reverse. Ouch. Somebody's out in the cold, heartbroken, anxiety, up all night, having nightmares. In the past. In the present, it looks like somebody's going to be heartbroken. And they're going to be in their head about it because somebody made some stupid choices, some wrong decisions with Page of Wands reverse. Three of Swords. Eight of Swords in reverse. Okay. Jeez. In the future, someone's going to be really, really regretful for taking advantage of you or not appreciating you. Not appreciating what they had. And they're going to be stuck about it too. Yeah. Okay. Tell me more about this Five of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Ten of Cups in reverse. Complete sadness. Shattered dreams. Broken everything. Yeah. There's some deception involved with that. Seven of Swords in reverse. Maybe you found out. Maybe they came clean. Whatever. There's you. Queen of Cups. Okay. You still love this person no matter what they did. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah. This person's stingy. Emperor in reverse. They might be a narcissist too. Jeez Louise. Person's stingy. They're juggling you. Giving you a dirty offer. They wanted you to be happy with what little crap that they were giving you. Have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Very stingy. All they were doing was taking. This person's self-centered. It's all about themselves. Emperor in reverse is like every bad quality about every king in the deck. They're very controlling. They're very stubborn. And they don't think things through either. They want to think like they're the king of the house, but they're not. They're not. Very reckless. Okay. Tell me more about that. Hangman energy. The regret. Yeah, they can't hold on to you. With Four of Pentacles in reverse. Jeez. Yeah, oh my gosh, all fours. 4, 4, 4. Wow. Their stability is completely jacked up. They have Four of Cups in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse. The only thing that's in the upright is the anxiety. 4, 4, 4. Damn. 4, 4, 4 might be significant to you too. You might be seeing that all over the place. Yeah, Ace of Wands. They can't even move on either. I can tell you that. But they don't want to change either. That's just the thing. Like, they're not motivated. I'm gonna just say that much. Yeah, they're not motivated. King of Wands. See, they're a pretender. They're a pretender. They pretend to be the leader, but they don't want to lead. They don't want to do anything to better themselves, to further their position. I hope this makes sense for you. I was hoping this was going to be a positive love reading, but it's not. But like, you know, they want to pretend like they're this, they're all that, but they're not. This is like, if you're looking at that deck from earlier, this is them. Ain't shit. Like literally ain't shit. They're a pretender. Huh. They're a pretender. Yeah, look. Hermit. They're going to be by themselves for a long time. Look at that. Queen of Swords. They don't want... Whatever. This is future. They're going to be really ticked off that you blocked them. That's all that is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully that resonated with you. Storytime Kitchen. Penha Silva, will my ex come back? Let's see. Chastity, thank you. I needed to hear that. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Let's see. Penha Silva, will my ex come back? Let's see. Will my ex come back? Penha Silva, will my ex come back? What are they doing right now? Alright, let's see. Okay. Ten of Swords in reverse. Good. Page of Wands. Hermit. Okay. Devil in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. Emperor in reverse. Ouch. You know what I think about those cards? Knight of Swords in reverse. Emperor in reverse. Person a liar. Manipulative, controlling liar. They're thinking about their devilish ways, though. Huh? With the Hermit and the Devil in reverse. You're healing. Or they're trying to. Ten of Swords in reverse. And Page of Wands. They wanted an adventure. Let me just put it that way. They wanted an adventure. Yeah, and they were this Knight of Wands in reverse energy, player energy. And they literally changed up on you. I would say Death in reverse. The side of this person you didn't even know existed. They were all in their self node, if you know what I mean. Very lustful energy. Totally did not expect this from this person. Yeah, they stopped giving to you. They stopped working with you with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, or Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And nothing this person went towards worked out either. Let me just put that there. Eight of Wands, or Ten of Wands in reverse, and the King of Wands. Yeah. You release this burden because you thought you deserved better. Okay. You're like, fine, I'll just focus on myself and my career and everything else, right? So what's with the Hermit and the Devil in reverse? Page of Cups. Nice. Seven of Cups. Yeah, they're thinking about coming in and giving you a dirty offer because they see they could have planted some seed with you. They could have had something grow with you, right? But their life's not very balanced right now, like at all. Yeah, with the Hangman in reverse and Temperance in reverse. Stuff's at us. Their whole life's like on hold. And this out of control and on hold. Yeah. So tell me about this Knight of Swords in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. Okay, Two of Cups. Yeah, they still want to be in your energy. They're not going to ask anytime soon, though. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, they're going to see you as a missed opportunity if you want to know the truth. You're a missed opportunity and they know it. Yeah, they got tons of secrets still. With the Moon in reverse. Stuff they didn't tell you, stuff you don't know about. And they're in their head about it. Eight of Swords in reverse. They do see this happy possibility with you. Okay. Four of Wands. So, I don't know. Got the Tower, though. You know what I mean? If that's what you want, they will come back. They will come back, but I don't know if that's what you want. All right. Hopefully that resonated for you. Story time, Kitchen. Or, I mean, Penna. Chastity, you're welcome. Anita, hi. Harms, hi. Anita, what is coming towards me in love for Anita? Let's see. What is coming towards me in love for Anita? Let's see. What's coming towards Anita in love? Let's see. Coming towards Anita in love. It's coming towards Anita in love. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Pentacles. Okay. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. King of Cups. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. Nine of Cups. Okay. Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh, my Lord. Who were you dealing with? Jeez Louise. All right. You know, Ace of Wands, Strength, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. And the Ace of Cups. Okay, good. Three of... Okay, good. Okay, good. Phew. Jeez. Well, after whatever shitstorm you just went through, I am so sorry. Whatever. This is horrible. Okay, we have Queen of Cups in reverse, King of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. These are like the worst types of friends or lovers or you name it, whatever was in your life before. Emotionally manipulating, controlling, untruthful, liar, money hungry, greedy, lustful. Just a really bad conglomerate of all those horrible traits in people. You lost it all. We have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You lost a lot of abundance because of those people. You're trying to hold on to what you have right now. Okay. Which is good. Because you do have, you know, you feel like you didn't get any justice out of the situation at all with the justice in reverse. But you do have this King of Cups coming in who will be an emotional fulfillment for you. That's awesome. Okay. That's awesome. So we do have that. It'll be a hot minute, though. You got to be strong for this one. Get this strength. You have the Ace of Wands in reverse, and you have the Seven of Pentacles. Right now, it feels like nothing you're doing is working. Okay? That's like literally nothing's working. Whatever you're doing, you're like, you kind of lost the zeal, too, I want to say. Like, you just kind of given up. But you got to be strong because what is going to happen is going to happen. It's divinely guided that way. So whether or not you want it to happen, it's going to happen anyway. That's the hand of God. Okay? It's the Ace of Cups. That's a new beginning. That's a loving, emotional, new beginning. That's beautiful. Okay? Person's not going to put you in a third party. You're not going to have any fights with this person. Tower reverse. It's going to be a nice relationship. Like, literally. So, yeah, keep doing you, boo. Okay? That's awesome. That's awesome for you, Anita. I love that. I really do. Hi, Joseph. Harms Robo. My name is... Hi, Harmony. My name is Harmony. Recently divorced in April. He cheated with a friend for 5 years. I finally moved out and alone. What do you see for me? I'm so sorry to hear that, Harmony. Let's see. What is coming for Harmony? What do you see coming for Harmony? You have the Six of Wands. That's a good one. Celebration. What's coming for Harmony? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Three of Cups in reverse. I'm not taking all those. Thank you. One at a time, please. Thank you. Seven of Cups in reverse. Ten of Cups in reverse. Six of Pentacles. Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Pentacles. Wow. Five of Pentacles in reverse. I see. Yeah. This is just confirming what you just said, basically. This person had you in a third party. They thought they had a lot of options. With the Three of Cups in reverse, the Seven of Cups in reverse, made you very, very unhappy. It ruined everything. Ten of Cups in reverse. Okay. Ruined everything. Shattered your entire foundation. Really sucks. But, you know, whatever this is, they deserve each other. Let's just put it that way. We have Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. Very cold, calculating people. Very greedy. And they're liars. They're little liars. So, you know what I mean? They deserve what they get. They deserve what they get. But that's what they were giving to, was this liar and this Queen of Pentacles in reverse, right? This greedy person. But they're out in the cold now. They're going to feel left out in the cold because you're the one that actually has all the abundance. Yeah. Okay, we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, this person was lying to you and they stopped working on things with you and that really put you in your head. Yeah. Really put you in your head. Three of Pentacles in reverse. The World in reverse. You closed out this cycle. You're like, you're done. But you didn't get any closure from this person. I don't think they apologized or anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you're healing. We have Ten of Swords in reverse. That's good. Okay, we have Page of Wands in reverse. You don't know what to do now. That's the thing. Because you're thinking about the past and you kind of can't let... You're trying to let go of the past with Six of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay, we have Two Cups. The Emperor, the Hermit, and the Moon. Bottom of the deck. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I want to say you're facing your fears. With the Hermit, you're really going like, you're going to have to go deep inside because there's so many things that you don't know about this situation. It's driving you crazy. It's, yeah. And you just don't want to deal with it anymore. Okay? But you do have someone coming in. Okay? They're going to knock your socks off. We got the Two of Cups and the Emperor. That's an amazing combination, okay? Once you get out of this, again, it's all about growing. Once you get out of this here, you have a brand new opportunity coming towards you, and a good one. It's a good one. You need to be able to recognize it, though, and that's the thing. Like, don't be in your head, because if you're all in your head thinking about this past person, or whatever, you know, and you bring the baggage, you're gonna screw it up. So don't screw it up, okay? Easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. But yeah, that's awesome for you, Harmony. I really love that for you. This new person is an emperor, and it's a real emperor. Emperors don't cheat. They will treat you like the princess that you are, okay? They will treat you like the queen that you are. That's awesome. Excuse me. Prudence, hi. Is Moses still mad at you? Let's see. Oh, geez. Ten of Swords, Nine of Cups. Is Moses still mad at Prudence? Let's see. Let's see. What does Moses think about Prudence right now? Alright, let's see. Magician. And the Five of Wands. Emperor in reverse. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. The Hangman. Okay, one more. Okay, two more. It's fine. Knight of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, four. Oof. Did you have a really bad falling out with this person? I don't know if this is a friend or a lover, but damn. It's definitely some conflict, okay? I don't know if this person has some addictions too, but I'm really getting that strongly. You have a Magician, Five of Wands, okay? Did they put you in competition? I don't know. Or they're competing with you? Either way, they're kind of stuck in this muck, okay? With the Hangman, Not a very good person right now. The Emperor in reverse. Yeah, not in a good mood at all. Okay. Domineering, controlling, very stubborn. Okay, and they think they're right with the Knight of Swords. They think they're right. Okay. They think you have everything. You have it all, and it kind of makes them angry. And yeah, they think this friendship or whatever is over. That's interesting. So, yeah. I would say, yeah, that's a yes. They're still mad. They're still mad. Nikkei, hi. Joseph, what's coming in for you? What's coming in for Joseph? Let's see. What's coming in for Joseph? B4. Oh, nice. 6 of Wands. Tower in reverse. Okay. 5 of Cups in reverse. Page of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck. Okay, that's good. Wow. Okay. Joseph, are you like revamping your entire image? Because it's really what I'm getting. You're going to be celebrating heavily. If you have a YouTube channel or something like that, you'll be very popular, public recognition. You know, you might be on Twitch, or maybe you just have a successful career or something. You will have victory in whatever this is, okay? Or maybe it's just you're growing your self-confidence, because I really feel like you're like totally redoing yourself. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you need to hear that, but you're doing a good job. We got the 5 of Cups in reverse. You've accepted whatever has happened in the past, some really, really bad things that made you change. You have the Tower in reverse. Things that you had to accept, and like literally this is like personal transformation. Okay. You were resistant to change, but I'm seeing like a hermit here too. You had to go within for a while and really think about what you wanted in life. You know what I mean? And once you got out of your head about all the stuff that's happening to you, then you're making it happen. Okay? But you're still really insecure. You're really insecure. So you just need to get out of your head, because you are making the positive changes that you're supposed to be making, if that makes sense. Again, you're going to have a lot of options coming towards you too. The 7 of Cups. Okay. That's fantastic. Yeah. And the Devil in reverse. Yeah, you just need to release you're like limiting yourself. You don't need to limit yourself anymore. You can do whatever you want. Okay. I hope that helped out. I hope that resonated a little bit for you. Okay. Whatever you're working on. Let's see. Teresa Scudder. What will happen this month with my flatmate and job? Teresa. Okay. What about the roommate's abundance, huh? Let's see. Okay. About the roommate's abundance. Let's see. Let's see. The roommate's abundance. Okay. I have Strength and the 2 of Pentacles. In reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. Ace of Cups in reverse. 7 of Swords. Queen of Cups. Well, it looks like they have a little bit of competition if they're looking for a job. And not good competition either. This is somebody who will do anything to get it. Okay. And I mean anything. Okay. Use your imagination. Use your imagination. But I think they know that. I think they know this. You know what I mean? So they'll be fine. They're not going to be too upset about it. Whatever. Okay. Tell me more about that. Yeah. This one's a little under. Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're going to be a little disappointed. Queen of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse. There's some definite disappointment here. Okay. But I think it stems from like a bunch of jealousy. It's a lot of jealousy. A lot of jealous people around. Okay. But if this is like a business partnership or something, I see it working out with the Lovers. And there's a personal celebration here. They're not going to be celebrated by everybody else because everybody else is like really super jealous of this person. And they'll be in conflict with these other people too. Okay. In competition and conflict. So I feel like everything's going to work out for them. But they've got a lot of negative energy around them. A lot of competition. A lot of negative entities. Like, these aren't good people. Like, at all. So they're aware of that. Okay. Might be some shenanigans going on. See, Chastity says, due to starting from scratch, I've had to start over, which has been a blessing. That is wondering what this month might be holding for me. Ah, Chastity. Yeah. What this month might be holding for Chastity. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we already know that. How to do a little introspection, self-reflection. Because you feel like you missed out on something in the past due to some of these really bad choices and they broke your heart, right? Yeah. But yeah, you got something better coming. The Knight of Cups and the Nine of Cups, nice. Nice. Two of Cups and the Strength in reverse. Okay. Wow. Oh, you got an offer coming your way, honey. That's nice. Okay. It'll be something different with the Death in reverse. Something you're not used to, okay? That's really nice to see. You're going to have an offer, a strong offer. You get the Knight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Okay, it'll be small, but definitely a love offer, a decent love offer, okay? Maybe like, hey, you want to go out for coffee, stuff like that. If you let them in, and that's the thing, they're gonna make you really, really happy. You have the Two of Cups and the Nine of Cups. Okay, you got to get out of your head though, and get rid of the self-doubt. Okay, and get rid of the pride too. You might be just like, I don't need anybody in my life anymore. You don't know you do until you do, right? So yeah, that's awesome for you, Chastity. I love to see that. Okay. That's coming for you. It's coming for you. Let's see. Catwoman, you're so welcome. Nicholas, general reading for Nicholas. Sure. Okay, let's see. General reading for Nicholas. Let's see. General reading for Nicholas. got the Hierophant. Intuition. 9 of Swords. Anxiety. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. 9 of Cups in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. 4 Swords. Page of Swords in reverse. That's okay. You don't need any of these past energies, by the way. The 7 of Cups. You don't need any of that in your life. You got something new coming, okay? So basically, you knew something was going on. Okay, somebody had a lot of options. Somebody was emotionally manipulative. They were a liar. They have a Page of Swords in reverse, 9 of Cups in reverse, and a Page of Pentacles. They also stole money from you. And they put you in a lot of heartache, a lot of heartbreak, and they gave you nightmares. They were a nightmare. And you know what? You should have listened to your intuition in that situation, because you knew, but you didn't. Okay? But now you know to listen to your intuition. You got something better coming towards you. Okay, luck is on your side with the Wheel of Fortune. You've got some good karma coming because of all the crap that you dealt with. Okay, that you dealt with honor, I might add. Okay, you have the 10 of Pentacles. Nothing but abundance. Nothing but abundance. It'll give you a lot of peace as well. So that's really, really, really good to see. You just have to make sure you're listening to your intuition, okay? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. King of Swords. Okay. And the World. Yeah, exactly. Listen to your head over your heart. Don't make emotional decisions. Yeah. That's what the cards say. I'm not giving you advice. That's what the cards say. And then the World. Like, you have an entire new cycle of good luck coming your way. So that's awesome. I'm really, really happy for you, Nicholas. Sounds wonderful. Okay. Nice. Potini, looking for a job offer ASAP. I hope you get something ASAP. Catwoman 75, thank you, Luna. You're so welcome. Let's see. Esperanza, confused because my friend Ashlyn said she likes me as a friend and romantically. I don't even know anymore. That's crazy. I kind of already did a love reading for you, Esperanza. I couldn't tell you when things will happen. That's like a divine timing thing. They're meant to happen when they happen. And I gave you, I'm pretty sure I already said what Ashlyn thinks. But let's see. I can do a confirmation. Like, what is Ashlyn? What does Ashlyn think about Esperanza? All right. What does Ashlyn think about Esperanza? Let's see. Let's see. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. The Hangman in reverse. 7 of Wands. The Hermit. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. want to say you're recovering from some sort of loss, from being out in the cold. You're in this hermit mode. This person knows that. And I feel like they're trying to create some delays for you, which is really weird. But you have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Like, they don't want to work with you. They see you as competition. They see you as competition. Okay. You have the Knight of Pentacles coming in. This is somebody who has some sort of message to bring to you. Okay. Yeah, you have King of Cups in reverse. That's who this past person was, really emotionally immature, manipulative. Yeah, you know what this person's all about. Ashlyn, you know what they're all about. Use your intuition and listen to it, because you know what they're all about. I think you have an inkling. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, King of Swords. Yeah, again, like the last person, use your head over heart. Stop thinking with your emotions. Use your mind rather than your heart to make these decisions, because someone is putting you in competition unnecessarily, or they think you are competition. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Page of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Swords, Three of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. Like I said, this person just wants... yeah. Three of Cups, Page of Pentacles in reverse, and the Five of Swords. It's like this person wants to win at all costs. Okay? They don't want a commitment. They're just greedy and they want to have a good time. Okay? You, on the other hand, want to grow something. You want to plant all these seeds and grow something, but all these people around you are just there for fun. Okay? Yeah, see? Knight of Cups in reverse. Again. King of Cups in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. These people are not in it for love. Like, at all. Yeah. Whoa. And then we have, Devil in reverse. You know this. You need to let go of that situation, because all they're doing is taking from you. Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to grow stuff, and all they're doing is taking from you. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense, Esperanza. All right? Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Love being Nana, hello. Let's see. Pothini. When will I get a job? Will it be in the same city, or I have to move out? I can see if any chariots are coming your way, which indicates moving, or like 3-1s, etc. I can't tell you when that'll happen. It all happens when it's meant to. But I'll see if I see any movement in your future. Yeah, Six of Swords, Eight of Cups. Those are both movement cards. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right. Pothini, Matangi. Let's see. King of Pentacles, huh? Five of Pentacles. Magician in reverse. Chariot in reverse. Eight of Swords in reverse. And the Hierophant. Okay. Also have the Sun. That's good. Okay. So it's not really that fun right now. I get it. I get it. You feel like you have all these plans, all these things you want to do, but you can't really do any of them because you don't got much money. You got this Five of Pentacles holding you back. Magician in reverse. I don't think you planned things very well. Okay. Maybe you don't have very much confidence right now either. Okay. So you do need to get out of your head. The Eight of Swords. Okay. Stop thinking so negatively about yourself. I do see you moving away. Okay. But you will know when it's the right time. With the Hierophant, you have to use your intuition as well on this. But it will be really, really a great situation with the Sun. That's a really great card. So whatever this is will make you happy. Okay. Hope that resonated a little bit with you, for you. Okay. That's awesome. Busy bee in recovery. If you're answering questions, is it time for me to hit the road nomad style? That's awesome. Let's see. Let's see, Busy bee. Is it time for me to hit the road nomad style? All right. Nomads are awesome, by the way. Love that flexibility. All right, let's see. Nine of Swords, Ace of Cups, King of Wands in reverse, Magician in reverse. Whoa. 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 Alright. Nine of Wands. Okay. Nine of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Bottom of that, King of Pentacles. Okay. Well, at one time you thought you had it all figured out. Okay. With the Ace of Cups. Okay. Something was handed to you, and I feel like somebody just ripped it right out of your hands. With its Nine of Swords. A lot of anxiety, a lot of depression. You kind of wanted that back for a while. The Magician in reverse, but you couldn't manifest it. But that's okay, because this was just like an impulsive decision, an impulsive situation that you shouldn't really be part of anyway. Okay. And then we have the Nine of Wands and the Nine of Cups. So you're resilient, okay? Got a lot of nines. 999. This is all fulfillment based. It really is. So I mean, even though this looks bad with the Nine of Swords, I mean, that person's obviously upset, right? It looks bad, but it was a catalyst to growth, if that makes sense, okay? I want to say this is a person, but it could be the situation or whatever, but you found out the truth about this person. This isn't a very good person, whoever was in your life before. You put out some guards, some boundaries against them. Maybe it was a situation. I don't know. Take what resonates, right? But at any rate, you are creating your own happiness, if that makes sense, okay? Because someone tried to take it from you in the beginning. Somebody tried to take away your happiness. And that's not how the universe works, okay? They didn't want to work with you. Three of Pentacles in reverse, okay? You had planted all the seeds that were needed to be planted with the Seven of Pentacles. And you are coming out on top with the King of Pentacles, okay? Wealth, leadership, security, abundance. You're a very generous person too. So I mean, like, I think that's pretty awesome. I don't know. I mean, I do see you staying put for a while. It's the Six of Swords in reverse. I don't see you moving away. Not yet. Okay. I think maybe you're waiting on this King of Pentacles moment where you feel like more secure in your life, you know, and maybe that will be the catalyst for your change to move on. You know what I mean? So wait for it because it's coming. Wait for it. It's coming. So hopefully that makes sense. Busy bee in recovery. Love being Nana. You hit the nail on the head. Thank you. Joseph Jordan, thank you. You're welcome. Nicholas, I don't know about lottery. That's like crazy. Prudence, I like the way you're so calm. Thank you so much, Prudence. I appreciate that. I really do. Busy bee in recovery. We got more left than they took from us because we're still standing. We're still fighting for what we know to be right and right. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Aaron Byrne, hi. Busy bee in recovery. They were warned by the divine and your ancestors. It hurts to know we hurt people, but we're not causing it. It's their karma. That's right. That's right. Dana Harrington, hello. I don't do, Aaron, I don't do zodiac reads in this. It's just personal questions. So, yeah, let me see. Did you do Leo? Yes, I want to know if my female friend be back in my life. She's Pisces, Ashley. Her friends tell me she missed me. I don't know if that's true or not. She's a beautiful soul. I love her. Aw. Okay, let's see what's going on with Ashley, Aaron, huh? Well, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Moon, Ace of Swords. Someone wants to come clean about some stuff. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what's actually going on. Seven of Wands. This one was flipped over as well. Five of Cups in reverse. Two of Pentacles. Temperance. Page of Wands in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Knight of Wands in reverse. Wow. Knight of Cups. Okay. This is... Geez, Aaron. Okay, this is another situation where you need to ask yourself if that's really what you want. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of red flags here. Okay, I'll take you through it. Okay, this person regrets whatever happened between you two. Okay, but they put you in competition. Okay, they couldn't decide. They were juggling the Two of Pentacles. Okay. They're looking for some kind of balance, like, or they were trying to balance the two relationships. They just couldn't do it. Okay. Page of Wands in reverse. They don't have any direction in their life, and they're lying. They're lying about it. If they think they're happy, they're not. If you think they're sad, they're not. Whatever it is that they're telling you right now, or whatever, it's a lie. Knight of Swords in reverse, and they're not focused. They're unfocused. They've left the past behind. Six of Cups in reverse. Intuitively, I think you know this. The High Priestess in reverse. And they also didn't want you to see what they were doing. They're still in this Knight of Wands energy. In reverse, by the way. This very lustful energy. This me, very selfish energy. Okay? I do see them coming in, though, with the Knight of Cups. Okay? So that's where you're going to need to use your discernment. Here, this doesn't look good. You know what I mean? You're gonna need to use your discernment and decide for yourself whether or not that this is what you want, because I do see them coming in and charming their way in again. So it is what it is. Hopefully that resonates for you, Aaron. Okay. Prudence, hello. Adam Sita, hi. Busy bee in recovery. Of course they do. Bugs are drawn to our light. That's so true. Teresa, hi. Wani, hi. How's it going? I'm so glad to see you. Toy, I did have a question, Luna. I know you have been on here for a while, so don't want to bother you. If you don't get a chance tonight, I'll go for it. Go for it. Let's see. Okay. My daughter's father keeps mentioning that he's going through a hard time. I'm wondering if he's just telling me so that I can feel sorry for him. I can see. Let's see. Daughter's father keeps mentioning that he's going through a hard time. I'm wondering if he's just telling me that so I can feel sorry for him. Let's see. That's funny. 8 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. That's funny. They're talking to you. They're trying to work on things, but nothing seems to be working out. Yeah. 10 of Swords. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're going through it. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Okay. 2 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. Duff. The Empress in reverse. Wow. The Sun. 3 of Pentacles. The Devil. Temperance. King of Wands. Yeah. That's what you don't see coming. Yeah, this is the communication. Okay. So, yeah. In the past, they juggled you with an Empress in reverse. They were in double energy. Empress in reverse. Bottom feeder energy. Horrible, horrible person. Now they see the sun, that you're the sun, you're the balance, you're what made their life worth living. With the 6 of Pentacles, they want an equal give and take with you now. They want to be happy with you now. They want to have temperance and balance with you now, harmony. This is what they're thinking. Okay. But is it true? This is what they're thinking because they want to change, because nothing's working out for them. They're still in this double energy though. The King of Wands in reverse. That's all they're thinking about is sex, sex, sex. Nothing's changed for this person. Then they're communicating with you though, which I think is really interesting. They're gonna say, "Oh, I've changed. I've come to see the light, etc." I don't think that's the case. I really don't. Let's see. 6 of Wands. They want a celebration with you. They want to come and love bomb you. Look at that. King of Cups. Huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because they see your abundance. 9 of Pentacles. You really are everything to this person. But I don't know if that's for the right reasons. Yeah, look. 10 of Cups in reverse. Definitely not. Definitely not. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So they definitely have a reason for talking to you, Toy. Aaron, I just subscribed to you there now. You should have that shortly. I'm from Canada. Okay, good for you. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Yes, this is free. Hi, Myra. Let's see. Like 41. Thank you so much, Myra. I appreciate that so much. Current feeling of Nelson towards Myra. No contact till now. Well, I expect a call from Nelson. Let's see. I need to clean out some energy real quick for you guys. It's been a while. Okay. Give me a sec. This is Palo Santo smudge spray, by the way. I love it. If you're you know, sensitive to bells, close your ears, okay? Thank you. All right. All right, let's see. Myra. Okay. Nelson. What does Nelson think about Myra? Let's see. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Cups. All right, let's see. What does Nelson think about Myra? I love that name, Myra. Okay. Let's see. Seven of Wands. In reverse. Okay. Five of Wands in reverse. Wow. Eight of Wands in reverse. What? King of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Wands in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse. Oh, jeez. The Lovers in reverse. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see. King of Swords, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Bottom of the deck, Two of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Seven of Wands, King of Pentacles in reverse. Or, sorry, Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Lovers in reverse. This person doesn't want to fight with you anymore if you guys are fighting. But they put you in some kind of competition. Okay. Lovers in reverse. It's obviously a breakup of some kind. Okay. We have the Five of Wands in reverse, the Three of Wands in reverse, and the King of Swords. Okay. So this person made some poor choices. Okay. He really did. Really poor choices. Three of Wands in reverse. And they put you in competition. Again, competition. Five of Wands in reverse. But you're using your head now, which is what you need to be doing. The King of Swords. Okay. You're the Eight of Wands in reverse. There's no communication. Something's blocking. Or you blocked them. They blocked you. Whatever. Six of Pentacles in reverse. There is no equal give and take here at all. Or there won't be. This person's very greedy. All they do is take, 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 take. And they're not emotional either. Queen of Cups in reverse. This person is very stingy with their time. They're not nurturing or caring or loving. They're none of those things. You will have to make some kind of decision, though, with the Two of Pentacles. Okay. About this person. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, we have Three of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Well, it's a decision on whether or not you want to associate with this person anymore. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, because they weren't happy, or they're not happy with what they have. But it's still not going to be a great union. We have Two Cups in reverse. I don't think this person's ever going to be happy with what they have. There's very few emotions on this spread at all. It's right here, right here, right here. And they're all pretty much negative cards. They're very negative cards. So what's the outcome here? No, that's way too many. What's the outcome here? Yeah, Page of Cups, Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Dirty offer. Page of Cups in reverse. This person's childish. They have the emotional intelligence of a pea. Like, literally. Yeah, and you'll have to just work on healing from this person, forgetting about this person. Ten of Swords in reverse. Taking out those little pins one at a time. from your behind. Yeah. All right. Hopefully that resonated with you, Myra. All right. Let's see. Chastity. Thank you. I needed to hear that. And from the last reading about my ex, you helped me get out of my head about my ex, and that's what I was holding on to. So now I'm able to move on. So thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Chastity. I can't do like a financial reading, but I can do like an abundance. Like, is any abundance coming your way? Yeah. For chastity, is any abundance coming your way? Let's see. Any abundance coming towards chastity? Whoa. Good the world. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Six of Swords. Five of Pentacles. I see. Queen of Cups. Queen of Wands in reverse. A Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Good. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Eventually. Yes. Eventually. Eventually abundance is heading your way because you have good luck on your side. You have karma on your side. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles. That's really good. It's a really great place to be. It really is. Self-sufficient, everything. What's going on here is it looks like you've been betrayed, backstabbed by a couple people in your circle, in your life. And they were very, very vindicated. Like, this is you. Queen of Cups. Okay. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. You're nurturing. You got your stuff together. Whether or not you're wealthy or not, doesn't matter. You're forthright. You're upright. These two people in your energy, though, you have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. Again, this is a streetwalker, prostitute, bitch, literally, thought, hoe, you name it. This is a bad female energy. This person is only worried about your money and how they can take it from you. Okay. And I think that's really what happened. This person thought that they could get everything out of you and they didn't have to give anything to you, and they gave it all to this person. You lost a lot in this situation with the Five of Pentacles, but you're coming out on top, and that's because you are the star. Okay. You have good luck on your side. The universe is on your side, because no matter what happened, you remained pure. You have love in your heart. You look to God, whoever that might be for you, and you're coming out on top. The universe is favoring you. So yeah, I'd say abundance is definitely on your way, and that's really great to see. It really is. Thank you, Chastity. Thanks for asking. Esperanza, wow, it's so crazy. Thank you so much. I will do something about this. You're welcome. Vixen V, same boat. One Yizang, y'all have fun. Gotta go, love you all. The world loves you. Oh, that's so sweet. I love you. Thank you. Chastity, I want to do a bunch of hiking next year. When was the border trail, one of the Appalachian Trail, you want to be able to do it here? Sorry, that was supposed to say, will I be able to do it? That's funny. And I'm in the last stages of MS, cancer, and cancer was told I only have 3 years left, which I'm fine. I just want to love. I just want to enjoy life. I hope you do. Hope you do, Chastity. Well, let's see if I see any travel coming your way, huh? Let's see. Any travel coming your way? Oh, there's one flipped over. All right. Any travel coming your way for Chastity? All right. Let's see. Queen of Pentacles again. There you are. Ace of Swords in reverse. Judgment. Okay. Five of Pentacles. Three of Cups in reverse. Seven of Cups. Okay. Whoa. Four of Wands. Page of Cups. Queen of Cups. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Okay. Whoever this is in your past won't be celebrating, that's for sure. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't think we need to go over that again. But yeah, you've got some good, like I said, you've got some good karma on your side. That's really nice to see. You do have a lot of options coming your way with Seven of Cups, and I do see you celebrating. Okay. This really does look like a vacation with the Four of Wands. I mean, this is normally like a soulmate card. You know, but it could be celebrating a home, new foundation, marriage, whatever. But I mean, honestly, it looks like a passport and you've got a drink in your hand. So, I mean, you're in like a hammock, you know what I mean? So that really could be, okay? You might have some naysayers around you who aren't like emotionally supportive to you. Don't worry about it. Just stay in your Queen of Cups energy. You know what I mean? Just stay in that Queen of Cups energy. That loving, nurturing energy. And don't listen to the naysayers. But yeah, I say that's very positive. I think that's very positive for you. Nice. I love that, Chastity. Yeah, Mill, look for Jesus. You too. I love Jesus. I don't know about you, but I do. Aaron, welcome back. Diana, you're right. He did not change. Same old BS. Yeah. I did, Aaron. You can rewind, or you can ask again. Let me. I can scroll up and ask and see if I remember. Let's see. What was your question? Scroll up. Sorry, you missed it. Let's see. Oh, Ashley. Okay, yeah. Long story short, Aaron's opinion only, no advice. Stay the hell away from her. Yeah. It looked like they were coming back, but like, do you really want them to come back? That was the whole thing, because it didn't look like they were that great of a person. Just saying. So, you know, take it however it resonates. But yeah, you can scroll back. It was like maybe, I don't know how many minutes ago. I have a bad way of keeping track. Let's see. But yeah, if you scroll, you'll find it. Let's see. Raymond, yes. You can drop a question. And hi there. Hope you're doing good too. Hi, random stuff. Hope you're well too. Myra, we don't fight. Haley said hi. Hi, Haley. Random. Let's hope my life is not reversed today. That's funny. Toy. Wow, thank you, Luna. My spidey senses went off, and well, I know I can't trust this person. As far as I can throw, he wasn't nice to me, so he can really kick rocks. Yeah. Yeah, that spidey sense is something, isn't it? Myra, you're so welcome. Random stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm going to drop my question and wait for my turn. So my ex kind of connected back with me, and she is still unsure, but doesn't want me to stop the contact. The reunion is only possible if she evolves. So will she evolve? Is there a reunion possible? And what if she is too late? Do you rephrase the question as per your liking? LOL, thanks. I always appreciate your reads. You're welcome, Random. Let's see. I don't want to do these ones anymore. Let's see. Okay. Will Random, will they reconcile, and will the other person change? We'll see. Random, will the other person change? Will they reconcile? Is there reconciliation? And let's see. Strength in reverse. King of Wands. Yeah. This person was really weak and made really poor decisions. They are looking into themselves, though, with the Hermit in reverse. They're doing a little in introspection. Yeah, they don't want to let it go of you. But they don't want to change. Death in reverse. Okay. They don't want to change. Yeah. You have the Tower. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Temperance in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. Nine of Cups. What else? Gotta use your brain. Use your head. Use your head in this one. Okay. If you're happy, you're fine all by yourself. This person's... They're imbalanced to make you imbalanced. Okay? They're not thinking about love right now. They're just thinking about a good time. They've got a bunch of options they're entertaining. With Seven of Cups in reverse. You don't know about that. Or they try to keep it hidden. Whatever. But they don't like this change. Or how you've changed. They want things to be like how they used to be. If that makes sense. Okay, let's see. They don't want to lose you. They don't want to walk away either. They do want a relationship. They want to be happy. Okay. But they don't want to change. Yeah, I see you have to make some choices. Yeah. To leave the past. Yeah. To leave the past behind. That's a bummer. Yeah. Because this person don't want to change. I don't think they will. They want to hold on to you, but they don't want to change. Yeah. Life is not completely in reverse, by the way. Do you see that? You have some good cards. Okay. But yeah, you need to work with your head instead of your heart, because your heart keeps screwing you over. That's exactly what it is. Knight of Swords works fast too. They use, like, will this make you happy? Will it? Will it? And if, it's a cut and dry answer. Let's see. Chastity, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Brian K. Has my soon-to-be ex-wife ever cheated on me? I think I saw that in the past already for you, Brian. But I don't know if that was for your wife or for someone else. Let's see. Let's see. Brian. Let's see. Too many. Way too many. The Seven of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Judgment, and the Queen of Swords. Nine of Swords in reverse. Six of Swords in reverse. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Star in reverse. Yeah. I mean, take it how it resonates, but it looks like it. You have the Four of Cups. They weren't happy with what they had. I want to say they gave you the cold shoulder. They put you in competition. You're the 7 of Wands and the 9 of Wands. Okay. Again, with the giving you the cold shoulder, with the Queen of Swords, they're under judgment for this, by the way. They're getting some bad karma. You don't do stuff like that and get away from it. You know what I mean? And, yeah, the 9 of Swords and the 6 of Swords in reverse, both of them in reverse. So, I want to say this person's, like, having major nightmares about this. Like, they have a lot of guilt. And they're trying to, like, get it out of their system, get out of their head or whatever, because they did it for materialistic reasons, with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. And yeah, they're still not healed from it though. Okay. And they tried to, like, I want to say this, they tried to, like, disconnect from this connection altogether at some point, like be numb to it, if that makes sense, because it made them feel better as a person. Like, it made their guilt not so bad. They're like, well, I don't love them anymore anyway, you know, that sort of thing. Like, they weren't doing something bad. But this person was very materialistic. And they were very insecure, which I think is really weird. But they weren't happy with what they had, and they should have been, because you were given to them by the divine. So this was supposed to be a divine union, and they screwed it all up. So, yeah, that's what I see there. It's messed up. Hi, Venezia. Good to see you. I'm so good to see you. Let's see. I'm sorry. My thing went up. Let's see. Boomy. Vishal's feelings towards me and no contact. Boomy. Vishal's feelings towards me. No contact. Let's see. Boomy. Vishal's feelings towards me. No contact. Okay. Whoa. Star in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse. 6 of Swords in reverse. Yikes. 10 of Cups in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. Hangman in reverse. Oof, jeez. 3 of Swords. Jeez, in reverse. They're trying to get over it, number one. Okay, let's go through it. Star in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse. Person a liar. They're selfish, childish liar. Very insecure person. Okay. We have the 6 of Swords in reverse and the 10 of Cups in reverse. They're not happy. I can tell you that much. They're not happy. But they don't want to change. That's the thing. They don't want to change. They're not happy, but they don't want to change. That's the thing. They're a liar. Ace of Swords in reverse. And they're stuck. They will be stuck for a long time because they can't get over you. Period. So, I mean, they're trying, but they can't get over you. So, it is what it is. Wow. Okay. Random stuff. My life in reverse again. Yes. Yes, I'm hopeless, romantic, my stupid heart. Random stuff says, I don't know why I have this connect with this person and she is not willing to put her neck out like I do. I hope I find someone soon. Do you see anyone coming my way? May finally know more life lessons. Yeah. Okay, random stuff. I thought I just told you there was somebody new coming your way. Let's see. 8 of Wands. Let's see. Somebody new coming towards random. Anybody coming towards random? Let's see. Your life in reverse. That's funny. My life in reverse. That should be like a new channel. It's a cool name. My life in reverse. Okay. Yes. Oh, good. Yes. Okay. So after all this effery, okay, you move away from it. You have to move. You have to completely move away from it. Do you understand? Do you understand? When this chapter finally closes, the Sun in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, when you finally move away from it, Six of Swords, okay, moving to calmer waters. Right now you're stuck. You're moving towards it. You're moving towards the sadness, towards the financial and, you know, a loss of abundance, loss of stability, loss of foundation. You're moving towards it. You see yourself? You're like moving towards it. The minute you go this way, go the other way. You got something else coming in because it's your justice for dealing with all this fuckery. Okay? Four of Wands and justice. You've got a new soulmate coming in. So you just need to forget about the other person. Like literally. Just know that it's coming in divine timing. This is set up for yourself. It's all happened for a reason. Okay? And this is your justice. So that's awesome to see. Your life is only in reverse because you keep going towards it. That way. Do you see what you're doing? Can you see it? You keep going towards it that way. You need to move away from it. You see? Once you move away from it, you get your divine soulmate because that's your justice. So that's pretty awesome. I love to see that. I really love to see that. Venetia, how are you? I'm really happy to see you here. Let's see, random stuff. Someone fill the void in my heart and I would stop chasing the past like a lunatic. That's so funny. I just said that. Let go, let go. I hope I haven't learned from the life lessons till date. Yes. Let's see. Haley, I do better with like it all changes. It changes every single day. You can get a different reading every single day because of, you know, everyday choices that you make change your future, right? Change your future. Your past never changes, but usually how I read is past, present, future. So you probably will get a little bit of the same, but it should be different, at least. Aw. Happy to see you too. I love the flowers and hearts and hugs. Thank you so much. And this, oh, thank you. I love that so much. But you can ask Kaylee if you want to ask like a very specific question. But we could do a general. Let's see what's going on for Haley. I can just do like a just a short read. Let's see what's going on. What's going on for Haley? All right. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on for Haley? Okay. In the world. Okay. Four of Swords. Okay. High Priestess in reverse. Whoa. Three of Swords in reverse. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, I like that. Well, kind of. Kind of like that. Yeah, I like that too. Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay. And Judgment. Okay, good. Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. Good. You're kind of, you overall energy is the Hangman. You feel kind of stuck right now, and I see why. I really do. But you do have options. Okay, know this. You have the World, and you have the Four of Swords. Okay. I feel like you do have a little bit of anxiety going on. You're trying to rest. You just got out of something. You just completed a cycle and it wasn't the best. Okay. You're trying to rest and recover from that. This past cycle, really, you're healing. Okay. Healing from a broken heart. You're healing from you're getting out of the nightmare stage, okay? You feel like you kind of, I want to say, you're kicking yourself, like, how did I not see all this coming? Whatever, right? But it felt like, it feels like nothing you're working on is working. With this, all these things were, everything you planned on working, and all these seeds that you planted just rotted right in front of your face, and didn't seem very fair. But that's where the judgment comes in. You've got a double whammy of good karma coming your way. Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune, both in the upright. That's amazing. Okay, so basically right now is the time to manifest. If you're thinking about some things that you want in your life, now is the time to pray to God and wish and make those happen for you. Overall energy, though, is this Hangman. You gotta let go of all that from the past, and then that's what's having you kind of stuck right now. Okay, if you feel it's because you're holding on to all this past disappointment. Okay, and that's what that is. But once you start thinking, okay, well, better now than later, this whole new opportunity is coming your way, and it's good. It's blow your socks off good. So I mean, just as long as you get rid of all this crap here and just focus on what's coming in, which is a hell of a lot of good luck. Focus on that. It's on your side. The universe is definitely on your side in this one. That's awesome. I love to see that, Haley. That's awesome. See, Brian, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Venusia, yeah, go for it. Drop a question. Go for it. Boomy, thank you, Luna. Love, love, love. Oh, you're so welcome. Brian K. Smith, I think it's with someone from our church. Oh, I hope so. That would be nice. Catwoman, I don't understand why these people left if they're stuck in their heads over us. I know, right? I understand us being stuck for a bit, but we know we have to move on because they chose that path for us, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Carla, my boyfriend is acting funny. I think he's just using me. Yeah, you know what, Carla, if that's what you think, I mean, use your intuition. Use your intuition. No advice, of course. But we can check this out too. Let's see what's he going on. Why is he acting all funny? Let's see. Carla, why is he acting all funny, huh? Let's see. Just using you? Oh, yeah. Nine of Cups, Ten of Swords. A Star. Ace of Wands in reverse. Five of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Judgment in reverse. Knight of Swords. Ouch. Ace of Swords. Oh, it looks like somebody's lying. And they're juggling. Looks like somebody's lying and juggling. Whatever they're doing is breaking your heart. Or it will. Ten of Swords, Knight of Cups. This is somebody who's supposed to love you. They're sticking 10 swords in your back. I don't know that you know that. It's a secret right now. The Star. Ace of Wands in reverse. This person feels like being in a relationship is a burden. There's no passion, whatever. They want something different, which that's where the juggling comes in. Two of Pentacles. They don't want to be left out in the cold though. They like what they have. But they're gonna go through some bad karma. I don't know if you want to be there for that. We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Judgment in reverse, double whammy of bad karma. I'm telling you right now. Okay. You need to use your head over heart in this situation because they are lying to you. The Ace of Swords in reverse. So, yeah. All right. Catwoman75 says, I just hate that they manage to sneak into our heads here and there, and occasionally it's extremely energetic, causing at times outbursts of sadness. Yeah, I've had intrusive dreams where like, WTF and why? I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Like, it's like waves. It's just like waves. And it seems like the minute I think I'm doing all right, I just have like a week of just like bawling my eyes out. You know what I mean? But like, I just don't understand how people can. That's just, literally emotionally damage someone. Like, I can honestly say, unfortunately, after this last experience, I will never be the same. And that's sad because my last me was pretty damn awesome. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'll ever be able to trust anybody ever again. That's just, I think that's out the window, honestly, for me. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know why people have to do stuff like that. I really don't. Like, I'm all about honesty. And it's unfortunate when people just lie their asses off. Yeah. Let's see, random stuff. I do see myself making certain mistakes, lol. Taking a trip in August. I hope that's when things get better for me. I'm moving to a different city, hoping to grow personally and professionally. Good for you. I hope so. Hi, Aleda. Yes, you can have a question. Venusia would like to know if David will want to commit me in the near future. I know it's too early to know, but I'm curious. Okay, let's see. Venusia. Okay, what's going on with Venusia and David? Oh la la. Let's see. Venusia and David. Okay. Let's see. Venusia and David. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, that's way too many. That is way too many. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the deck, 3 of Wands. Ouch. I think that David is here for a fun time, not a long time, and that's okay. That's okay. Because I see you're gonna make some other choices along the way. Okay. Okay, I have the 4 of Wands in reverse, Death in reverse, 2 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Okay. So you have some kind of union here that didn't work out. Okay. That's in the past. In the present, whatever you're working on, it's not working. It's not going to work for you. It's a Death in reverse. And it's something that you're resistant to change. Maybe you want to hold on to it. I don't know. But you're going to go in the future here. You're going to go towards your personal goals instead of trying to please everybody else. And that's what I really like this for you, Venus. Yeah. Okay. It'll be a passionate new beginning for you. Okay. I think you're going to take some of your power back. okay? Because you have a new zest, I want to say, a new zest for life with the Page of Swords, okay? People won't know what to think about it. That's the thing. We have the Eight of Wands in reverse, okay? You're going to leave some people waiting. I think that's really funny. You're going to leave some people waiting. People won't know what to think, like at all, okay? And for once, they will be competing for your attention. Completely different experience than what you're used to, okay? They will be in the position, will be like, is this gonna work? Right? Okay? And you will be the one holding back from this person, okay? Which I think is really, really interesting. And you have the Three of Wands in reverse here too. So I think it's like more like, I think you're playing, let's see, what is the word? Coy? Is that the word? I think maybe you're playing it cool. Yeah. Play it cool. Like you're not letting this person know how much you like them. And it's throwing them off because I don't think they're used to that, like at all. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. In this case, that's a good thing. And I think that's why you're gonna be getting under their skin so much, because you kind of put them off base. Does that make sense? I think they're gonna see you as a great, what do you call it? A lack for words. What's wrong with me? I can't think of the word. I want to say a great partner, rival, whatever, a companion, like a yin yang type thing, you know, like you're opposite of them or whatever, or you're opposite of what they're used to, you know, a breath of fresh air, that type of thing. So, yeah, I really think that's a good thing. Yeah. We have the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Two of Swords, Tower in reverse. Yeah, personal transformation. You're going to make some choices in your life. It'll be like a whole new you, basically. You're getting over this, you're getting over all this weird worry, all this fear, and you will get justice. Yeah. The High Priestess in reverse. Knight of Cups. Nice. Exactly. Nine of Wands. So your persistence will pay off. You're going to get this nice Nine of Cups energy coming your way, right? That is a solid love offer. But it's going to take a while because this person has to get through those barriers that you put up. They really do. That's okay. And that's okay. So, yeah, I think that's going to work out for you. That's awesome. Wow. So keep playing it cool, girl. Keep playing it cool. Let's see. Haley, yes, I'm trying so hard to let go. But it's like if I'm stuck in that cycle, yes, the past months have been very hard, but I'm finally starting to feel happy and seeing slow progress. Good for you, Haley. I'm really happy about that. Alita, I don't do time frames. When will I return to work? I just can't. Time is fleeting, and it never makes any sense, like at all. Elavender, hi, how's it going? The spiritual Jag, hi, you're from Sweden. Can I have some reading card? Yes, you can. Feel free to type a question. Lavender, you blocked him. Was it right decision? Lavender, you blocked him. Was it the right decision? Let's see. Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Let's see. Empress in reverse. Not a good card to come out right away. Queen of Swords reverse. Yes. Yeah, it was the right decision. Wow. This is you blocking them. Queen of Swords in reverse. Or Queen of Swords in the upright. This is them, the Empress in reverse. This is selfish, very selfish individual. And they cheat, infidelity. Horrible. You made the right decision blocking this person. That will bring you happiness. So, yes, you were on the path to happiness. Definitely did the right thing. Lavender. Brian K. Smith. So last question. So do I know the person she might have cheated with? Oh, that's a hard one to answer. Let's see. I think I need to do oracle cards for that. Or yeah, like a Kipperish maybe. Yeah. Give a little more insight. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Do I know the person? Let's see. For Brian, let's see. Whoa. Manifestation or in reverse and change. That's interesting. Rich girl in reverse. Enamor in reverse. Surprise. Yeah. Yeah. South Node, of course. Divine Feminine. Hi, Brian. Let's see. Expectation, moving on. Yeah, death magic, yeah. Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly you do know this person. Whoever this was sending death magic your way. Plain and simple, they wanted you out of the picture. So yeah, you definitely know this person. I don't know who it is, but you definitely know them. But basically, whoever this person is, your ex, your soon-to-be ex, they switched up on you. Manifestation in reverse and change. They changed like right before your eyes. You feel like you don't even know this person. Like I said, they tried to convince themselves they don't love you anymore. The enamor in reverse. But they were very selfish, very stingy. Rich girl in reverse. They were working out of greed, like literally greed and lust with that South Node. Okay, and this came as a big shock to you, of course. The change in behavior, etc., was a big shock to you. You thought that they were divine feminine. Maybe they were at one point. You are. You expected them to stay that way, whatever, but you're moving on. But that whole death magic stuff, that's coming from that other side. From that other person. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, see, third party situation. Can't make it up. Told you. Third party situation. Yeah. One you don't know about, but they know about you. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Lavender, a reading for me too about what future holds for me. Lavender, let's see. What's coming in for Lavender? and this is the Intuitive Kipperish Oracle. I just ordered the his extra deck. I'm super excited. Should be coming anytime soon. It's probably in my mailbox already. I'm so lazy. I don't want to check my mailbox every day. It's just bills. Am I right? It's just bills. Am I right? Anyway, that's like all I think about. That's so funny. Lavender. Okay. Unexpected money, huh? Okay. Pathway. Gift in reverse. Legal in reverse. And love offer. What else did that love offer? Thoughts in reverse. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Ice King. Oof. Okay. Okay. Got your guard up against somebody. Bunch of people. I don't know. You're being divinely guided, though, just so you know. Things are happening in your life for a reason. Got the hand in God in both of these, which is really nice to see. Okay. Unexpected money. So this is like, basically like the Ace of Pentacles. New opportunities, abundance coming your way. That's really nice to see. That's in the past. Okay. This is whatever this is a catalyst for whatever's happening in the future. Okay. So right now though, you feel like, I want to say you feel like nothing's working out for you. With the gift in reverse, the legal in reverse, you think like you're having incredibly bad luck. You think people have been taking advantage of you, and you're probably right. But just know that this is here. This is here. You're being guided away from all this and into something new, okay? And like same thing here, thoughts in reverse of love, like you're having negative thoughts about love, about relationships, about yourself even. But I'm telling you, there's a love offer coming. So you just have to be aware that things are going to change, okay? Yeah, look, courthouse, judgment in your favor. Good luck. And look, your ancestors are on your side. You cannot make this up. I told you. Your ancestors are guiding you through this. I love that. And yeah, look, boss or reverse. You feel like you have no control of the situation. You know what? You don't. That's the thing. You don't. All you need to do is heal. Your ancestors and God's got this. You don't have any control of any of this that's going on right now. You're gonna meet a nice guy or girl. I love that for you. Yeah. They're gonna be a hard worker. They're gonna work hard for you. Wow. Yeah. Because you're left with nothing but abandoned, like literally. You feel like everybody abandoned you. But people are obsessed with you, really. We have expectation in reverse and work and labor and efforts. Divinity and adverse. On the deck. Mature man. Good. Good. Okay. So yeah, see? It's like you don't expect anything anymore. You're like, why even bother? Why even try with this expectation and that's crazy. You're trying to heal, okay? And you're doing an okay job, but you just need to do a little bit better, I think they're saying. You've got, again, divinity. You've got divine intervention. You've got God on your side. This is 11, 11. It's meant to happen, right? And you need to not worry about money, okay? You need to not worry about the money. This will come. This will come. We have occupation, and it's right under actual money. To me, that isn't really indicative of money. It's more, this is a loving relationship. This will be someone who doesn't take advantage of you, somebody who looks up to you, respects you, and is more concerned about your well-being than their pocketbook, right? If you needed your teeth cleaned and it might make them go in the red, $60. Well, they're just going to take the hit and let you get your teeth cleaned because you need it. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? They will put you over everything else, and I think that's amazing. So, wow. Lavender, I like what's coming for you. I do, I do. That's pretty amazing. All right, all right. Let's see. Catwoman 75. I have all past people blocked. Not my kid's father, but he doesn't call anyway. Thank God. He is the mean one in conversation. Likes to get his digs in. Then it's all just about him. Good luck talking. I totally know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. I never got a word in with my ex. Like, it was always about him and his problems. Him and his problems. Never wanted to hear anything about what I was going through. Yeah. Haley, the past months when I have learned that someone was trying to do things to hurt me, it's been very hard to process. And it gets in my head to want to know who it is that is trying. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's not worth knowing. For real. Denicia, yes, with David, I am not showing my feelings now. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I was right. I love being right. That's awesome. I don't know in the future what will be or if it will be someone else. Yeah. You're welcome. Elida, will I get my dream job? What does my future hold? Let's see. Let's see. Any opportunities coming for? Oh, look at that. Abundance. Ascending. Maybe you're getting a raise. That's amazing. Okay. Or Elida Kessler, Alida. Will they get their... What's in the future? What's abundance coming towards them? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Imprisonment in reverse. Okay. Change in reverse. Okay. Well, look at you, rich guy. Whoa. Rich guy. Ritual. Manifestation in reverse. Rising star. Wow. Rich girl in reverse. House in reverse. And hello. Palm of the duck. Faith in reverse. I see. I see. That's what you don't see. I think you have some naysayers around you. Some people who don't believe in you. And that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's never a fun situation, especially if they're living with you and they think that you're doing the wrong things. Okay. But, okay, let's just go through it. Imprisonment, reverse, ritual, and rich girl in reverse. Okay. So, let me just show you. You have a match, okay? Rich guy, rich girl. But you don't, because this rich girl is in reverse, okay? This is somebody in your life who only cares about money, number one, okay? Be aware of this, okay? You're freeing yourself from this person, or you have freed yourself from this person. I don't know. It took a lot of doing, though, with this ritual. Maybe you're still trying to get over it. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but whatever. Either way, you've changed, okay? You have changed, and you're trying to manifest, but it's like really, it's just difficult because you think like your whole foundation's kind of busted, okay? And this is the present. You don't think it's going as good as it should be, okay? It might be a little, what do you call it? You're not patient enough. You want it to happen faster than it can. You know what I mean? But I mean, I do see, this is pretty amazing. Okay. We do have the rich guy energy here. Okay, that's clearly abundance. Okay. We have rising star. So if you're in the public spotlight, you're definitely going to have some fans with the hello, or maybe this is like an offer, an opportunity, etc. These are all really good cards. Okay. This is abundance. This is opportunity. Definitely coming your way. You just need to be more, you just have to have faith in yourself. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it's bad enough that other people around you don't have faith, but if you don't, it's never going to happen because you're going to create your own blockages, okay? So hopefully that resonated for you, Elida Kessler. Whoops, sorry for the bump. Spiritual jog. Can you look on love? I am single. Spiritual laga. Ajag. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Let's see. Can you look on love? I'm single. Let's see. Anything coming? Ooh, divine masculine. Okay. Let's see. Jezebel. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Anything for spiritual Ajag? Let's see. They're single. Anything coming for love? Let's see. Okay, ascending in reverse. Concern in reverse. Pathway in reverse. Ay, ay, ay. Commitment in reverse. Healer. Unbothered. Occupation. Jezebel. Oops. Occupation reverse, Jezebel. Yeah. That's okay. Blocked in reverse. Yeah. That's okay. Mentally and emotionally unstable. Let's see. Self-love. Okay. Transition in reverse. Bombed up thief. Jeez. Well, somebody who broke a commitment with you is descending into Karmicville, if that makes you feel any better. They are completely emotionally unstable right now. Like, completely. You were concerned, okay? But you're healing from it. They had some Jezebel thing going on, which is disgusting. But you chose the self-love path, and that's really awesome, okay? You're unsure what path to go down now. Okay. Or maybe they are. I really think this is them, actually. They don't want you to block them. They don't want you to change. They stole time from you. They stole money from you. Whatever it is that they stole from you. I want to say more. It was time. You don't want to be bothered by this person anymore. Okay. Tell me more. You don't want to be bothered, but they want to send you a message. Oh my God. It just never stops. It never stops. You're moving on. You're moving on. Let's move on. Let's move on together, shall we? Okay, unexpected money. Good. Okay, what else? Oh, God. I was just going to say, see, the minute you get successful, this person wants to come into your life and take all your money because they don't want to work for anything. Karmic masculine, work, labor, efforts, in reverse, unexpected money for you. You got to move on from this person. Jeez Louise. Voodoo in reverse. Yeah. They can keep their death magic in their corner. Look at that. Oh my gosh, can't make it up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Voodoo in reverse, confusion, illusion, divination. They're getting readings on you. They're trying to curse you. They're trying to keep you under their spell. Whoever this is. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Wow. As long as you know about it. As long as you know about it. I don't think they're successful. It's been more like return to sender energy. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just don't want you to change. They don't want things to change. But you blocked them again with the hello in reverse. That's hilarious. You are a rising star. I think they're going to try to come take all your money. Wow. Look at that. You're going to be stable. That's good to see. Nice foundation. Yeah. I'm going to be mad about it because you're bossing up. You're divinely guided and you are bossing up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. They don't, yeah. They want you to keep your guard down. With the Ice Queen in reverse, they think you're being too cold. Whoever this is. Okay. Let's see. Anything else new? Any new? Okay, we have the six of Cups and the 10 of Wands. The past is very burdensome for you. I see. Okay. King of Swords. Let's see. Anything new, huh? Yeah, they're going to see you as a missed opportunity, that's for sure. They're going to come in with some kind of dirty offer, so just beware of that, okay? This person exhausts you. Yeah. And they've got this win-at-all-cost attitude right now. And they've got a lot of secrets. Yeah. You don't want this person anymore. The Hermit. Yeah. King of Cups. They took a lot of bad advice, whoever this is. Yeah, they went towards the Queen of Wands in reverse. That's horrible. Wow. They wanted their freedom. Well, they got it. You are on to something else new, though, with the Six of Wands. Something new, something self-recognition. You just have to get out of your head. Okay? Public recognition and praise. Yeah, the seeds you're planting are you're gonna get some success from whatever seeds that you've been planting. Okay, but I feel like you're unfocused. You're burnt out. Yeah. Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, both in reverse. You're burnt out. Whoever this person is a bitch. You walked away from them. They want another shot, but no. They want to come in and communicate with the Eight of Wands. Yeah. They want you to forgive them. But they're in this King of Wands energy in reverse. Wow. Okay. Ruthless. Nothing's ever good enough for this person. Yeah, and they stabbed you in the back. What the heck? So they still want you and stuff? They stabbed you in the back. I think it makes sense. See, look, they betrayed you. They're very deceptive. They stabbed you in the back. Jeez Louise. I think you have to deal with this situation before anything coming through. Yeah. Look, 2 cups in reverse. Yeah. Nothing good's coming from this situation, but you have to deal with it first. If that makes sense. Alright. Hopefully that made sense. Let's see. Mudra. Pednikar. Will there be a reunion between me and him? Let's see. Will there be a reunion between me and him? Let's see. Mudra. Is there reconciliation in Mudra's future? Let's see. Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Somebody took advantage of you, put you in competition. They're very arrogant and very careless. Very careless with your feelings, too. You moved away from that. Yeah, they put you in competition. Again, you moved away from it. King of Swords, head over heart. Four of Wands. Okay, I see. Yeah. Ten of Swords. So strong possibility of reconciliation, but again, is that what you want? I don't know. I think you're thinking like, well, I've built so much with this person, why walk away from it? That type of thing. It's probably going to break your heart again with the Ten of Swords. So take it how it resonates. Take it how it resonates. But I definitely see a marriage, commitment, you know, twin flame reunion, whatever. And I see you planting a lot of seeds and stuff like that, but, you know, you're using your head over heart to make this decision. You're thinking about in terms of, like, pentacle-wise, because you lost so much up here. Yeah. All right. So possible, yeah, but I don't know if that's what you want. All right. Lavender, so when that loving relationship coming? Huh. Can I tell you about him? Let's see. I have like, or do I? I think I do. Let me see. Yeah, I have like a what do they look like deck. Let's see, Lavender. Like what they look like. They're mature, darker skin. And they're nice and tan. Really fit, very thin, round face. And they might be Australian. That's cool. And they wear white clothing. Like they like to wear white, I guess. Huh. They have freckles. Okay. That's neat. Oh, wow. Okay. They have a tooth gap. Or maybe a, you know, like a diamond on their tooth or something noticeable with their teeth. Maybe they still wear like a retainer or something like that. That's kind of neat. Alright. I love that. Aleda, you're welcome. Mudra, I just got you. Myra, what will be my love life to Nelson this coming days? Will he call back or will I still expecting a call from him? Let's see. Call back. hear from Nelson? The Fool. Okay. I think that's a good chance. The Fool and the Queen of Cups. I mean, they might take that leap. It's like somebody yodeling from, you know what I mean? Yeah. They like you a lot. They see you as the Queen of Cups. Very loving, nurturing person. So yeah. Very possible. Very, very possible they want to reach out. You've been by yourself, spiritual Lajag. Been by yourself in 7 years, have no contact with anybody. Dang. Maybe now's the time. Maybe now's the time. You're welcome, Mudra. Lavender, you're so welcome. All right. I am going to call it a night, you all. I'm so sleepy. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it so much. And I will see you again next time. Okay? Thank you so much. Bye.